Probando, probando. Un, dos, tres, un, dos, tres. Ya, yo creo que vamos a partir directo. Eh, Parece que ya estamos listos. Todavía no me carga el juego. Vamos a quitar esta wea del tiempo. Ya, weones. Vamos a partir este directo del día de hoy con la nueva season del The First. Temporada 4. Episodio número 1. Vamos a ver qué nos traen en la historia. ¿Va a cargar este juego reculeado o voy a tener que esperar un año entero, weón, para poder sacar esta pantalla de carga, weón? Mm. Momento, que todavía no me carga el de First, weón. Ah, ya, ahora sí. Ahora sí que sí. Hasta acá. La gente. Hasta cambió la música. Oh, cocha tu madre, miren Albion, weón. No pueden ver nada porque está bueno, está tomándome. Un momento. Oye, la música, weón. Miren el fondo, weón. Esta weá sigue sin tomarme la pantalla del juego, qué weón. Todavía nada de meterme desde la Play, weón. Porque no sé, no está cargando bien, weón. Ahora sí. Bueno, se perdieron la pantalla de carga, weón, lamentablemente. No es culpa mía, weón. Esta weá no la tomaba, weón. Iba a ser directo más temprano cuando saliera la actualización, pero como yo trabajo como la gente normal, no como los buenos que se lo pasan todo el día aquí sin hacer nada, que tienen la suerte de
It's
tener harta
finally
gente
finished. The
jugando
new
contigo.
system is ready to be unveiled. Come, human child. I have something to show you.
What? Uh, ¿Qué es esto? De la adquisición. ¿Cómo? ¿Adquisición? O sea, miren, un resumen rápido. Iban a meter una nueva categoría de armas que son las trascendentales. Ya saben que en el juego están los mods normales, los blancos, los azules. Bueno, creo que no hay blancos, weón. Los azules, los morados y los amarillos, que eran los más brígidos, y después están los trascendentales. Ahora, a las armas se les suma la rareza trascendental, weón. Pero no estoy muy seguro si son armas nuevas, porque hay algunas que se parecían bastante. Eso no entendí bien si son armas nuevas o es un power up que tienen algunas armas. Ah, esto es un evento web. De igual me conviene para sacar esta wea y esta wea. Bueno, y obviamente esto. Esta es la nueva arma. Tiempo de investigación. Eso está bueno. Carnicero. Ah, un aspecto para la malévolo, weón. Caleta de plata, conchetumare, weón. Nada, weón. Esto también es nuevo. Le iban a dar un. Bueno, aparte de la buena nueva, Raven, para los que no la conozcan. Esta es. Iban a hacerle unos cambios al Keylan y al Killan. ¿Qué acabo de decir, weón? Al Kyle y al Killan. Es que tiene un nombre muy parecido a los weones. Esto es para sacar los mods de la mona, la nueva. Y los mods rojos. Esto es interesante. Alcanza el factor. Voy a dar unos mods aquí. Increíble. A ver, yo quiero saber una pequeña cosa. Supuestamente van a meter a la Hailey Ultimate, pues, weón. Bueno, running. Vale, se me olvida cómo es la interfaz de esta wea. Ahí sí. A mí me habían dicho que iban a meter a la Hailey Ultimate, no la veo, weón. No, parece que va a venir en mid-season. Solo está la mona nueva y un par de skins. Que hoy día salió la temporada de esta weá, pues weón. ¿Cómo voy a dejarlo de lado el juego este? Oh, está buena esta armadura, weón. Ay, mamá. Este juego lo único que quiere decir Ronin es que le invierta mucha plata, weón. El único problema de este juego, weón. Ah, conche tu madre, pero esta skin, weón, es de Serena, weón, universal, weón. Es de Serena. Oh, pero está maravillosa esta weá. Uy, una para Inés. Conche tu madre, weón. Y gracias al fanservice se ha mantenido vivo, weón. Yo quiero saber si qué tanto contenido le van a meter ahora porque prometieron esta season meter harta wea. Y aparte de la mona nueva. A ver, espérate, ¿dónde está? ¿Dónde está la desgraciada?
Afraid of the dark?
Oh.
You should really be afraid of getting used to the darkness.
Mamita. La quiero. A ver, ¿dónde está la misión principal? ¿Qué tengo que hacer, weón? Si yo el Battlefield cuando salió la actualización le di como caja, weón, pero... Ahora estoy pendiente de esta weá, ¿no? ¿Dónde se hallan los cargos en esta weá, weón? Creo que tengo que hacer esta weá primero. ¿Por qué me quedaría esta weá, no? Sí, voy a hacer este. Voy con la serena de limpieza. Ven alerta, weón.
What do you want me to do? Hack something? Place a wiretap? Check data?
Bueno, creo que esto es lo mismo de siempre, no ha cambiado nada. Tendrían que haber por lo menos esta wea, bueno. ¿Y de aquí hay algo nuevo? Voy a pararme esta. El inhibidor. Espada, los módulos. Ya, voy a hacer el encargo este que tenía pendiente y voy. ¿Y qué andas haciendo, running? ¿Qué andas? ¿Qué haces con tu vida? Dime el tiro. ¿Probaste el pipa nuevo? Ah, no juego esa weá, weón. Todavía no tengo ganas, weón. En la oficina, ¿cómo es eso, weón? No puede ser. Ya, creo que todos compartimos la misma opinión, weón. La... Es muy lento, weón. Y ese daño extra que tiene, por lo menos la weá podría matar de un body, weón, si va a ser tan lento la weá. O que por lo menos la bala fuera directo, no importa la distancia, weón. Pero no, yo me quedo con el que está antes de ese, weón. Sigo contando esa weá mejor. Se iba muy fresca, weón. Ah, sí los probé, weón.
You're our backup from HQ?
O sea, mira, no alcancé a manejar el jet normal, weón. El de dúo lo estuvo manejando el Nico con un amigo.
But if you're not here because
Pero
of
no
the
alcancé a probarlo,
operation,
weón.
I wonder.
Pero está bueno,
They must
weón.
have been worried about
El
sending
misil
Ajax
culeado
and
hace
me out here by
corneta,
ourselves.
el del
You never
copiloto.
know which way our guns could be pointing.
Your jokes have gotten a little extreme, Glay.
Try raising a daughter like Daya. You need to be a little extreme sometimes when you're a mother.
Well, I'm grateful that you feel comfortable enough with me now to share a joke at least.
Save the touchy-feely stuff. Alpha's gone.
Sí,
We
weón.
barely made it back alive.
No, igual el nuevo
and our
modo se
enemies
aprovecha
are
eso,
on
donde son varios aviones.
So instead of just sitting here, how about we put into action those plans we were talking about earlier?
Sounds
Problemas son
good.
los maricones ratas, weón,
Before
que
you
llegan
arrived, we were
al
discussing
al
the
portaaviones,
arcade
weón, y se ponen a
weapons to pull
campear los
the
aviones,
iron core out
weón.
of the red sphere. If we can reactivate
A mí me
that
intentaron
weapon,
campear, alcancé a ver al
take on
culiao, me
enemies
bajé,
way beyond what any descendant
el weón me
can handle
reventó
by
hacia el avión,
themselves. We could
me
eliminate
bajé y
the
lo maté al
focus
conchetumare y le hice
battles
tibaga,
in this
el
desert.
perro culiao, weón.
Our enemies seem to be
Para que
aware
volviera a
of the
aparecer,
range
weón.
of the Albion orbital defense batteries and that our defenses are vulnerable to horizontal fire. If we can get our hands on even one more powerful air defense weapon,
After all I've done to get Daya back, I can't let Albion fall.
you're right. Like I said, Clay, you should return to Albion. I can handle this alone.
Ajax,
Ah, vos también te pegaste la rata, conchetumare, weón.
thank you. I owe you again.
Ah, ya,
It's
está
the
bien,
least I
está
can
bien.
do. I need to take care of things here. Can
Yo
you
lo que
help
hice,
secure
weón,
the arcade
cuando
weapon?
nos rompieron el casco del portaaviones, ¿cierto que hay como una entrada donde los weones se tiran con las lanchas para adentro? Esa weá le puse una mina, weón, y un culiao se tiró con la lancha grande y me lo hice cagar, weón.
You'll have to hold them off and buy as much time as possible.
No, o sea, a los buenos ratas hay que matarlos, conchetumare, weón. Dejen de huear los culiados.
We've retrieved the arcade weapon, but it's in bad shape. Those Vulgus scumbags must have damaged it so that we couldn't use it again. It must have been too tough for them to destroy completely, but we don't know yet if it's operational or not. Even if we get it working again, it may be difficult to continue using it. Test firing
Siento
may
que debería
actually
tomar una pequeña
destroy it.
siesta antes de ponerme a
I'll
transmitir,
stay here
weón.
to guard the weapon just in case. It's also a good vantage point to keep an eye
Yo
on
tuve
the
cueva,
Vulgus
weón. Justo
fleet.
ya no me mandaron a
Thank you for
trabajar,
your
weón.
help.
Y quiero puro viciar en este juego, weón. Voy a pasarme la historia rápido y sacar la buena nueva, weón. Oye, si yo cuando viajo me pongo a dormir en las micros, pues bueno, ahí para recuperar el sueño. Porque me hacen levantarme tan temprano, weón. Si todavía ando con un poquito de sueño, weón. Encima hoy día me desperté temprano. Porque anoche me quedé. No, bueno, de hecho anoche igual. Me dormí tarde, weón, como. ¿Qué hora eran? Me descargué esta weá del City Skyline, weón, porque estaba tan aburrido que no sabía qué mierda jugar, weón. Y me quedé weyando como hasta las 3 de la mañana, concha de tu madre, weón. Pero me quedó lindo el pueblo. A mí cuando me tocan lugares como, por ejemplo, Los Ángeles o Chillán, que es lo más frecuente, me pongo a dormir, weón. Todo va viendo, pero puta, weón. Llego impecable a la pega, weón.
Magisters are probably humanity's real. I have designed a special battlefield for your faction, as you are in sore need of new weapons. This is the Trial, a simulated battlefield created from the combat data that you. However, it is not a literal simulation of reality. This battlefield is free of real-world descendant potential, firearm performance, and enemy threats. It may seem like paradise.
Me parece que se conectó el Ariel, weón.
But remember that this simulation is meant to push descendants to their limits, so that they can go beyond them.
Sí,
This
se
is
conectó el
why
Ariel.
it is called the Trial.
De ahí paso a salvarlo, weón.
If you are ready, commence the trial and produce some
Pues hay que meter el
meaningful
tiro,
data.
¿no?
Everything you experience will help to
Hola,
secure the
Aris.
foundations
Hola,
of the
Gotai.
advancement of humanity.
Tengo un poquito de sueño, pero estoy bien.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
¿Te levantaste temprano igual?
O sea, me desperté temprano, weón. Mi papá me despertó, weón. Después me pude quedar dormido. Más encima de anoche, casi que las cagué porque me quedé despierto hasta muy tarde, weón. Como que se fueron los cabros y me puse a jugar este juego del City Skyline. Y no caché la hora, se me pasó, weón. Quedé como hasta las 3 de la mañana jugando la weón.
3 de la mañana.
No sé, como que no había razonado la hora que era, weón. Y después cuando miro, conchetumare, a las 3 ya me voy a dormir, weón.
¡Pa'l chorizo!
Para el chorizo, cabrón.
¿No se escucha mi navegador?
A ver, pon alguna weá.
Estoy poniendo una web.
¿No? ¿Te compraste un audífono nuevo?
Ah, qué rico. No,
Puso entonces.
está cagada, de repente le da la wea.
Ah. Oye, el Ronin te manda saludos, weón. Está acá en el directo.
Buena, loco.
El pobrecito está estresado, weón. Está en la pega, weón. Está en la oficina.
Uy, hoy día, amigo, no me hablís de pega, weón. Esta semana yo
¿Tú fuiste a la
me
pega?
me gané mi puta plata esta semana.
Oh, ¿cuánto tuviste que
Amigo.
wear?
Amigo, por la lluvia, weón.
Ah. Oye, ayer el negro me está diciendo que no podíais salir. ¿Te habíais quedado en la casa de tu hermana o no?
Me quedé a dormir el día que quedó la zorra acá. Me quedé a dormir en la casa de mi hermana porque no podía llegar a mi casa.
Che, su madre, weón.
Y no llevaba nada, pues, weón. Si fui con las weas que tenía puestas nomás, iba a la pega y volví a mi casa.
Oh, qué paja, weón.
Entonces al otro día fui a cumplir con mi deber culiado. Y quería subir a mi casa, pero está la cagada. Toda la gente por hora pic. Entonces yo dije, puta, me voy a ir a la casa de mi hermana. Voy a esperar hasta que sean, No sé si hace falta, subo en la madrugada. Me pegué una siesta así como desde las 9 hasta las 12 de la noche y ahí subí, weón.
Su madre,
Pero la
weón, qué
verdad,
paja,
de
weón.
verdad que quedó la cagada con la lluvia acá, weón.
Sí, weón, y que como allá el terreno no es, siempre está, siempre está seco, pues, weón, y ahora que se pega la pedazo de nubá, weón, o sea, toda la
No,
mierda.
imagínate las calles, weón, acá todas. Mira, te voy a tirarte una cifra loca. Porque aquí en Iquique muchas de las calles están hechas mierda. Ahora imagínate con el agua, se hicieron socavones, hubieron weá enormes que quedaron inutilizables. Yo creo que un 40% de las calles de esta weá, yo las sacaría y las haría de nuevo.
Su madre, weón, pa'l pico la weá. El Ariel
Así
es de
que
Iquique Running, weón, donde está
la
quedando la zorra,
municipalidad.
weón.
Sí, bueno, y aquí podríamos decir que quedó una caga leve. ¿Tuviste lo que pasó en Tocopilla, culiao, en
Sí, pues, weón.
Antofagasta?
Es que para esos lados donde hay poco árbol, la tierra no tiene dónde agarrarse, pues, weón. Por eso, un poco de
No,
agua
pues
y se va toda la mierda, weón.
les cayó toda la tierra encima a la gente, pues, weón. Yo tengo unos videos por ahí, después se los voy a mostrar.
Dale, weón.
El día donde cayó más brígido, yo estaba solo en el laboratorio
¿Ya?
y yo me las tuve que apañar solo, pues. La jefa literalmente me dijo, todos te abandonaron, suerte, aguanta. Weón, ese día tuve que llamar a mi hermana para que me ayudara a sacar el agua de la weá, porque todos los weones me decían, no, deja la weá ahí nomás. Después la señora del aseo verá. Hermano, esa weá, si la señora del aseo se hubiera encargado nomás. El laboratorio culeado el otro día no atendía gente.
En todo caso, pues, weón, qué chucha. Los buenos pensaron que no iba a pasar nada, weón.
Nadie me creyó, Pablo, que la weá era mucha agua. Nadie me creyó. Así que esta semana que chupe el pico el laboratorio. Nunca hay que matarse por una pega, weón.
Sí, weón.
Porque te pueden mandar a la chucha en cualquier momento. Por muy bien que uno haga la weá,
Did HQ send you to spy on us to see if
te
we're
pueden
slacking
cortar.
off?
It's the law of resting. You study for 10 hours, play for 5 minutes, and your parents always catch you during those 5 minutes. Isn't that right, sister?
Así que yo ahora disfruto mis días libres. Espero que no caiga más agua.
Serena, turn that off after this round. We need to go out on recon.
Y me toca trabajar el fin de semana.
Alpha entrusted me with this duty. I absolutely must conquer this game at its ultimate difficulty.
Finish it when we get back from recon. The Vulgus fleet is still hovering
¿Quién
around
me
the edges
habla?
of the White Knight
Tengo
Gulch.
muteado el chat de la Vega, toda
How
la
about
weá.
you, Harris? Have you gotten used to RK and
Está
your
hablando
new
mi
gear
compañero
yet?
la pega.
Oye, y hoy día que puro no me mandaran a ninguna parte, conchetume, estuve campeando hasta las 12 para que no me hablaran, culiao. Porque
Ya.
caché que la otra vez, ¿cuándo fue? El lunes, weón. Desperté a las 9, marqué la entrada. Igual me quedé dormido, conchetumare, y me habían hablado a las 9:30, weón. Desperté a las 10 y tenía caleta de mensajes, weón. Y desperté un quima, no me vino a hablar, weón. Si no me pasaba de
Ya.
largo, culiao.
Y tuviste que pararte en el momento y irte a la concha de tu madre.
Sí, weón, tenía que ir para Chillán a ver una impresora, weón.
Aguanta,
Alpha
estáis de
gave
Chillán.
Serena a game that's too hard for her. Since she
Una
can't
hora
beat
a
it,
Conce
you're
y
off
una hora y
recon
media
duty.
para
Go get
Chillán,
some
weón.
different
2 horas y
games
media.
from Albion.
Y a esa hora no había problema con los buses.
I guess I should go before
No, menos mal que no, weón.
All right.
De hecho, me hablan dos coordinadoras, pues, weón. La que me tiene buena y la otra. La que está neutral. Pero la que me tiene buena, mira lo que me puso, que le te voy a mandar
Alpha
el
would
chat.
not have granted me this console to have me behave in such a way.
Yo te voy a reenviar.
Reconnaissance mission of atonement and penance without delay.
Yo justo ese día le estaba
Whatever,
mandando
let's
fotos a
get
una amiga con la que
going.
estaba
The
hablando.
White Knight
Ojo.
Gulch
De la
is a
cagada que
big
tenía en el
place.
laboratorio.
Dale. Buena, negro, weón. Ven al chat, loco.
Ese weón está trabajando.
Ah, verdad. Mira, ahí te mandé el WhatsApp la conversación, weón.
Mira, culiao. La jefa en Santiago, en su penthouse.
Necesito
Yo
ayuda
acá.
urgente, está cayendo mucha agua dentro del lab. ¡Oh! Aguanta con lo que puedas. Pasar un rato, eres el único capitán que
Todo el mundo abandonó.
abandonó con B corta, weón. Ya paró de caer agua, aquí no.
Amigo,
¿Esa es tu
ahí
jefa?
cuando la señora, la administradora es la que puso, aquí ya paró de caer agua. Esa buena no pudo bajar, pues esa buena siguió en su casa.
Ah, ya, pues.
Esa buena, por esa weá me dieron unas ganas de mandar el celular a la concha de tu madre, weón.
Espérate. Negro, vamos a ver en vivo y en directo el video que nos presentó Ariel el día de hoy, mira. Ahí,
Literalmente como
ante
2
cámara.
horas, en 2 horas cayó caleta de agua.
Espérate, calmado, déjame. Calmado. Déjame poner la pantalla en grande, weón. Para que sea mejor la weá. Aquí está. Ahora sí. Mira.
La foto que te mandé, mira.
Conche su madre, weón. La pura zorra, culiao.
Mis zapatos culiados quedaron todos mojados, weón.
Oye, pero conche tu madre, weón. No, si paró de llover, decían, culiao. Conche tu madre, weón. Un poco más, weón, y te metía un tiburón en la weá, culiao.
Hoy fue el colmo, te lo juro, Pablo, que yo ese día me quería puro matar. Fui a vaciar un basurero culiado que estaban ocupando para recibir el agua.
¿Ya?
La agua estaba llena. Y era un basurero así como igual mediano. Y la pesco la weá, se me rompe y se me cae toda el agua encima, culiado.
Che tu madre, weón.
Creo que yo quería puro suicidarme, culiado. Quería que terminara luego la weá y irme a la chucha.
¿Verdad?
Y ustedes dirán, que soy weón? ¿Por qué no me quedé en mi casa culiada nomás? Y literalmente nadie de los que vive acá donde yo vivo pudo ir al trabajo. Pero es que a mí no me convenía perder como iban mis días porque encima iba a tener la licenciatura ahora. Y era día libre, pues justo cuando me toca esa weá.
Claro,
Entonces
pues.
yo no me convenía que un weón me fuera a reemplazar.
Hey, you see him?
I am relaying our current coordinates. Please join us.
¿Cómo comparto una dirección, weón?
¿Una dirección IP?
It's the Vulgus fleet. They're moving outside of the range of the Albion orbital defense batteries. Is this why they were after the final defense code? If the defense system goes down, they'll have a direct shot at Albion.
The demons possess many ships. I did not know that 100 years ago. My companions and I believed we would achieve victory
¿Qué pasó
within
estos
our
días, weón?
lifetime. It was vain of us to hope in this way.
Pa,
Our battles were nothing but mere vexations to them.
But all of those small vexations added up and led us to where we are now. That's
te juro que
why
me perdí
Alpha
como
never
2 días
gave
nomás,
up.
pero pareció que
Any
me
more soft
hubiera
talk
perdido
like
una
that,
semana,
Serena,
weón.
and you'll be banned from playing games.
I shall hold
A ver, no
my
quedaste
ever-present
bajo la tierra,
hand.
conchetumare, mientras ibas manejando,
Me and
weón.
Serena will do some
Weón.
aerial recon to check the size of the fleet.
Es que mira,
I'll leave
yo
you to
el
go
día que quedó
report
la
to
zorra,
HQ.
Ya.
le dije a mi compañero, oye weón, ¿podés irte una hora antes? Yo mañana llego una hora antes para poder irme con luz de día por último, a ver si alcanza a subir. Hermano, ese día que quedó la zorra, literalmente cayó una tonelada de barro en la wea. Y hay weones que quedaron ahí en la ruta tapados, weón. No te podías mover porque delante teníais barro y atrás también.
Coche tu madre, weón.
Sí, así que realmente la zorra era subir en ese momento. Hubieron weones que estuvieron ahí como 13 horas.
Chucha.
Imagínate estar
Bueno,
ahí
Nico, weón.
dentro del auto como 13 horas, culeado, weón. Sin weas para comer, cagado de frío,
Con ganas de cagar.
con ganas de cagar y mear, weón.
¿Y cómo saliste?
Escarbando,
No,
weón, como un sobreviviente.
Y afortunadamente, supongo que afortunadamente, no subí en ese momento cuando quedó la zorra, así que no me quedé atrapado. Tuve que mamarme otros problemas.
Mamadas, lleven sus mamadas.
O sea... No, entonces no fuiste a la pega o porque o estáis libre. O estáis en la pega.
Yo vengo a mi día libre, culiado. Estuve los 2 peores días que pude haber ido a la pega, estuve.
¿Le mandaste el video a este weón?
No, mándaselo.
A ver. Calla, Nico, weón. Mira cómo este weón tenía la cagada en la oficina, weón.
Y los hueones querían que yo me quedara con el agua ahí y que la señora del aseo viniera mañana a limpiar. Hermano, yo hago eso, el agua me llega a las patas mientras yo sigo trabajando, pues, weón.
Ya acá está el chat culiao, weón.
Estoy todo inundado. Si yo hago esa weá.
Encima no te tienen ni con contrato, pues, weón, como para
Sí, pues, weón.
que andís weando tanto, pues, culiao. A mí, por lo menos, cuando el temporal quedó las horas, me dijeron que no fuera, pues, weón.
Y bueno, yo no llego a tener así como un compromiso cerca. Yo no voy, supongo, no. Me quedo en mi casa jugando.
Digo, ¿qué te manda a trabajar en esas condiciones culiadas, weón?
La necesidad no.
This visit might be to check up on us, because our report is late.
There's nothing new to report. The situation here is the same as it was yesterday. The enemy is still sending troops to retake the fortress. Haley's been targeting their commanders, so they're now holed up and not going anywhere. We should have blown that base to bits when we destroyed the Ironheart.
If I had been here then, that might have been possible.
Hey, you were stranded here before. Don't get too cocky. You might get hurt again.
¡El diablo!
If you'd been with me, I wouldn't have gotten hurt in the first place.
Esta weá pasó de verdad, weón.
Anyway, about Alpha.
Conche tu madre, weón. ¿Te acordáis de que una vez estábamos discutiendo sobre la nalgada de la pieza de la Haley? Pasó de verdad.
Just like what happened when the Ironheart was destroyed.
En la misión que estoy diciendo.
I think we should consider all possibilities.
I wouldn't call that a possibility. I'd call it wishful thinking.
Que no lo había hecho, pues, weón.
I'll wish for that too. However, we should pin our hopes on Albion, not Alpha. We can't have
Voy a clipear
Alpha
esta weá,
return
weón.
from the
Tiene que
void
quedar para el
only to
recuerdo,
discover
weón.
that Albion has been turned into a Volga's stronghold.
You are absolutely right.
Right. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Loser has to go and wreak some havoc down there. Haley's out. She's got sniping to do. Those bastards are too well hidden to spot. We need bait to
Ariel.
lure them out.
Hermano, hay gente muy cochina, weón. Hay gente campeando los portaaviones, weón.
Ah, sí, vi gameplays de la weá. Sí, más o menos como que caché cómo se juega la weá rata.
Bueno, le mandé todos los weones que están campeando los portaaviones, le mandé un tibaj, weón.
Tú no harías el único, Nico. Yo hice la misma weá.
Un ingeniero abordando el portaaviones con las secuetas escondidas atrás de unas cajas, weón. Para destruir los aviones.
Sí, pues y ahí te hacen spawn camping los mismos aviones, por cierto.
No, weón, a pata.
Los buenas patas, weón. Los buenos se bajan.
Pero los aviones, cuando yo quiero pescar un avión.
Ni siquiera los aviones te hacen spawn camping, weón. Te hacen spawn camping los buena pata.
Sí, weón. Los buenos se bajan del helicóptero o vienen en lanchas, ¿cachai? Y cuando tú estás apareciendo, como la animación culia es más lenta que la mierda, ya está 3 metros bajo tierra, conchetumario, weón, porque te pegaron un roque de la wea.
Aviones no están haciendo spawn camping, por lo menos no me he topado ninguno. Yo hice spawn camping con aviones, pero hay muchos spawn camping de buenos ingenieros, weón.
Hicimos spawn camping.
Yo también opino lo mismo, Rory, weón, deberían, no sé, colocar alguna, los primeros minutos que hubiera una defensa, alguna torreta, weón, que atacara a los weones. Ya después, cuando empieza a bajar la vía del barco, weón,
pero vale pene.
Se vaya, weón.
También tiene torreta, tía, pero vale pene, weón, no sé nada.
Ah, y también el nuevo pipa Ariel vale callampa, weón.
Oye, pero el pipa es de pago.
No, es gratis.
¿Cómo se saca?
Jugando.
Tenéis que jugar y conseguir puntos del evento de Top Gun y lo conseguís.
Sí.
¿Vale callampa?
Vale caga, weón.
¿Y no se supone que es con un calibre 50 la weón?
Pero no mata ni body la wea, weón, es más lento que la chucha el pipa culiao, weón.
Deja un cuarto día nomás los locos, weón.
Si la weá por lo menos matara de body o que la bala fuera más precisa, weón, creería que valiera la pena, pero no, weón. No se ni la otra.
La weá del cerojo, weón.
Finalmente, pipa support. Deja los monos culiados a mitad de día para que los mate otro weón.
Literal.
¿Viste mi clip, Ariel? ¿Viste mi clip?
Ah, sí, con un fusil, ¿no? Una weá.
Yo no, estaba bonito.
Claro, me dediqué a levelear el avión para conseguir esas mejoras nomás, weón.
Para la otra ponele audio sí al video.
No sé cómo hacerlo, hermano.
Ponele los micrófonos.
¿Me podéis creer que estaba puesta la weá y no se escuchó?
Le pasó la misma weá que a mí este weón, se le dio cambiar la weá.
El otro día el paro lo tenía muteado la weá.
Oye, haría el weón con el Dani, porque este weón descargó el Battlefield. No te
lo sacó?
Porque acá está gratis, pues weón.
Oye, pero ese weón tú no lo podís meter a la familia para que lo pueda bajar.
No sé cómo se agrega la familia del Steam, pues weón, tú me habías agregado a mí.
¿Quién está en mi familia? ¿Tú estás ahí?
Soy yo, está el Byron parece y la Feña, weón. No sé quién más tenía agregado.
Tengo agregado.
Pinche tu madre, pero qué buenos ángulos me regalaste el juego, Dios mío.
Creo que ya estoy full la familia, weón. Para que el
Vamos
weón pueda
a
jugar la
darle
cagada.
un corte, weón, calma.
El negro no lo tengo. Ese weón podría con el negro hacer ahí un.
¿Sí o no?
Una wea. Para que pueda jugar Battlefield Perkin.
El Byron no quería jugar Battlefield, weón.
Ese weón está en mi familia, pues, lo puede bajar.
Pero no podéis jugar tú con él, pues, weón.
¿Estáis seguro?
Hasta donde yo recuerdo, sí, pues.
No, si ahora yo...
¿Qué puede ahora? Yo me acuerdo que antes no se podía, weón.
¿Qué juego me bajaron y yo pude jugar con alguien?
Pero ten en cuenta esto, pues, weón. Si en la familia hay una copia del juego, solamente una persona lo va a poder jugar, weón. Ahora, si hay 2 copias, ahí sí se puede, weón.
Eso.
¿Cómo lo hice, weón? Espérate que no me acuerdo qué juego era, weón. No me acuerdo qué juego fue, que el weón no lo tenía, yo sí, y pudimos jugar los dos.
The situation is even worse than I thought. Descendant, for now, please report to HQ.
Que te apuesto que fue el mismo Byron y no me acuerdo, weón. ¿Qué he jugado yo con ese weón?
The enemy is committing all their forces to preparations for an all-out war.
Amelia,
Fortnite nomás.
have you confirmed the route of the
Porque todas las
Vulgus
weas son
warships?
gratis.
Not yet. I was going to assign personnel to be dispatched to the zones first, while waiting for the report.
HQ, need a descendant.
Pues como te iba diciendo, weón.
Although I just got all my booster shots.
En la partida culiada, ¿sabéis que le pegaba una remontada al equipo enemigo solamente porque ellos no tenían tanque, weón? ¿Cachai? Que le secuestramos el tanque enemigo y en toda la partida no hubo ningún otro tanque de los weones.
Weón es penca, weón.
Le robamos la weá y lo tuve toda la puta partida el tanque de los enemigos, weón. Encima el weón que tenía el tanque lo tenía para matar a infantería nomás, weón, porque tenía esta escopeta culiada callampa, weón.
that case.
¿Recordáis del antiaéreo que
Well,
no me veía y yo lo
you
estaba
are banned
sopleteando,
from
weón?
entering HQ now.
Oye, sí, weón.
Please maintain peak
Como hay pura gente nueva, Ariel, te va a pillar
at a moment's
caleta de
notice.
buenos botardos.
Understood, operations
En todo
executive
caso, pues,
officer.
semana gratis, harta
Descendant,
gente nueva.
would you mind going on this mission as
Ahora
well?
eso se pueden secuestrar los
someone there with your
aviones
experience would
de
be
los
very
portaaviones enemigos, ¿no?
Sí,
Si no me
pues.
equivoco,
I've just received a report that
Ya sabes, cuando nos estaban campeando la weá, un culiao pescó el helicóptero que era nuestro, weón.
Please accompany the
Oye, Nico, pero a los
Axiom
aviones
to
les podéis
Axiom.
cambiar armas.
Rookie, huh?
Al,
I guess it is reassuring to have a
¿cómo se
veteran
llama
like
esta
you
weá?
around.
Al otro
capable
avión
of more
que no
than
tiene las alas
most.
plegables.
I hope I can rely on you to have my back.
Ayer me
El
metí así
F-
como a
el
ver los
F-18.
nuevos nomás.
Confirming the coordinates of the enemy fleet
Había
in
uno que se
Axiom.
llamaba polivalente y el otro no me
Es del
acuerdo.
polivalente, el polivalente se le pelea. Porque el otro tiene la weá fija nomás.
Y los aviones viejitos por el pico.
Wait, Harris, you
No
should
están
go
los aviones
out there
viejos
on
ahí.
your own.
Están puros aviones, ¿no?
Ay, qué baja, yo quería un combate culiado con 300 aviones, weón.
Terrible bacán en los aviones nuevos, weón.
Pues sí, por cada banda hay 3 aviones, weón.
Muy poco, weón.
Y un cabro culeado, weón. Con 2 jugadores por avión.
Sigo pensando lo mismo.
Pero todos los aviones tienen pa' 2, weón.
¿Los
¿Los nuevos?
Los nuevos, sí.
¿Igual es la función del copiloto? ¿Vale pene?
Copiloto, tira misiles, tira bengala. Y ocupa la otra arma, pues.
Pero el Nico dijo algo de que valía pene la metraca del copiloto.
Nunca dije que el copiloto tuviera metraca, weón.
¿Vale pene entonces o no vale pene?
Lo que vale
No,
pena es
el piloto te salva, weón, pues si tenía otro weón que tira bengala, weón. El piloto tira bengala y el copiloto también tira bengala, weón.
Ah, ¿tenéis 2 por avión?
Sí.
Oh, qué asco, weón.
Sí, tenés que estar coordinado con tu compadre, si no, si los 2 weones tiran bengala al mismo tiempo como el guatón. Van a cagar.
I wanted to chat to her for ages.
Aparte, el copiloto puede tarjetear a los weones que te están siguiendo por atrás,
Orca
weón.
is basically just a connection protocol. There must be a separate central system that controls your. I do not know myself.
Por eso es bueno tener un copiloto con esos aviones, porque si vais solo, ya estáis
So
F.
even though the system data is encrypted, that doesn't
Lo baja
affect
el
your
copiloto es
honestly,
una
I didn't
arma,
really
weón.
believe you
La
actually
secundaria.
existed until I saw you with my own eyes. I thought the
La
Descendants
primera
were experiencing some
una weá que
kind of
tarjetea
collective
y la otra puede ser una de estas bombas que la dropeáis nomás.
Una bomba para el...
Tenéis una bomba guiada por láser que tenéis que mantener el weón en la mira. Es como el igla, pero no tarjetea, sino que mantener la mira
Y vale
en el
pico.
weón.
Vale pico.
El otro, el bueno, el misil TV, que tú estás en el misil. Vos lo dirigís.
Tú eres el misil. El del clip, hermano, el del clip.
Esa weá,
Sí,
esa
culiao
weá
se
guanchotea,
pichula,
weón.
weón.
Para
El otro
ahí,
armamento el secundario tiene misilería. Ah, el otro avión que tiene la ala plegable. Puta. No tiene esa weá, tiene una weá por defecto, weón.
¿No se escucha tan raro al Nico?
Estoy de celu.
El Nico joven.
No, ya cachado, ahora de repente caché que tiene como un tono de voz más
joven.
Sí, más joven.
Bueno.
Chistoso que yo me escucho como hombre, weón, y Nico te escucha como joven.
Te escucha igual,
Mentiroso entonces, weón, porque me dices que me escucho como hombre.
Yo te veo igual de burro.
Cuando te despertáis, po.
Todos pelirrojas los weones.
Cuando te despertáis te digo de hambre.
Ojalá tener esa voz todos los días.
Vamos a meter el pato. Quiero jugar pato.
Yo no rato vamos.
Me costó caleta descargarme el Battlefield, weón.
Por...
No sé, weón.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Como que la... Sí, la actualización.
Ya.
Como que de la nada la weá no se quería descargar. No andaba con la subida de datos, los megas por segundo iban en 7, weón. Me dio miedo, llamé hasta Mundo, weón, y me dijeron que estaba todo bien.
Igual se pudo, tuviste que esperar más que la concha de tu madre.
Sí.
A este weón del Dani se lo movieron todos los controles, culiao, todo malo que andó reclamando porque tenía. Se subió al avión y no sabía cómo manejar la weá porque no tenía los botones asignados, weón.
¿Estaba manejando con teclado?
No, el weón conectó el control, pero la weá, la configuración que tenía se le perdió, weón. Como que se le restableció toda la weá.
Sí, pues ya a nosotros nos pasó, este weón no ha jugado desde que pasó eso.
Yo por esa weá ahora fue con la Play nomás el Battlefield, weón, para que no vuelva a pasar. Que una paja, weón.
Analyzing data.
Voy a manejar aviones. Eso, weón.
This jamming device was a trap. Now be careful. Touch it and it'll blow.
No, a mí me han costado mucho los aviones.
The Vulgus are near
La otra weá ya las domino.
Watch out.
Now,
Que sea un malo culiado es otra weá.
are you alright? Of
Quiero aprender a parar
course.
el líder, pero.
We're heading back now.
Ahora que le saque
Have
skin,
you analyzed
voy a
the
aprender a
Vulgus
jugar
data
bien.
that the Descendant found?
I have. However, I could not find any information on the Vulgus fleet.
¿Quién va a jugar
I
para no
see.
meterme solo a la weá?
Understood.
Yo estoy esperando un
The search for the
poquito
jamming
que se seque el
devices has
piso
also
porque mi
proved
mamá quería
unsuccessful.
sopa.
Any further
Le
investigation
calenté la
would
sopa
be
y la weá estaba
pointless.
asquerosa, weón.
We should
Y
return to
quería que le
Albion.
diera a probar la weá a esta
Guide,
señora mierda,
please
weón.
stay here and continue tracking Corral until
Pues le
we
digo que
receive new
mala.
orders from HQ.
estaba mala la sopa. Estaba
Hang
con
on
hongo.
now. Can I stay a little
Yo
longer
estoy en el
with
de
you?
First de ahí
I
juego,
can
weón.
build my
La weá
experience
estaba
and
pasada
chat with
queso
the
después de un
guide.
rato, weón. Entonces.
Harris,
Y me dice, sácale la
lessons
sopa
are
y dame
overloaded.
las papas y la
You
carne.
need time to cool down.
Esta señora se
Well,
quiere puro
that
morir,
is
weón.
fairly impressive. You must be the first Descendant to overload the guide. All right then, Harris. You can join the Axion Recon Squad.
Está cara la cola
Inform HQ.
culiao.
No, Ronnie, nada de la chucha, no voy a jugar, weón.
¿Cuánto vale la weá de las 4?
Un paquete vale 20 lucas. Y son dos.
O sea, pero es que viene a las 4 skins, igual buen precio, weón.
Cara la weá.
Puta, es que igual hay quienes no, digamos que no son tan bonitas que digamos.
No, sí, no, pero.
Son de collab, son de collab, weón.
Son de collab y son 4. Y en el eventito, ¿qué te regalan? ¿Un skin de qué? De avión.
Skin avión, otra weira, el pipa de mierda que a nadie le gustó.
I find it
Oh, el
strange that
cuchillo me
despite
gusta.
It looks like they
El cuchillo sí
intentionally suppressed that.
está... Oh, no,
Sí,
no, weón.
El cuchillo culiado en skin de cuchillo, weón. Que lata.
Quiero todas las cositas de la tienda esa.
It should be fine.
¿Se sacan
We
rápido
have
esos
the
poquitos?
RK weapon, and
Sí.
above all,
No sé,
Albion
weón,
has
yo ni
orbital
siquiera sé
defense
si tengo.
batteries.
Yo compré de.
You worry too much.
Yo en un puro día saqué
I
todas
understand
las
your concern,
recompensas,
but
weón.
if our executive
¿Todas las
officer
weas?
is anxious,
Sí.
the soldiers will pick up on it.
Cacha, yo lo weón.
¿En una jornada razonable o en 12
Then I
horas?
will look into ways to relax and
Jornada razonable, weón.
now,
Weón,
Ah.
a ver,
Jugamos como 3 horas, weón. Tampoco
thanks
tanto.
to you, Descendant.
sí, más o
HQ
menos.
now has a full understanding of the specifics of the
Es que los desafíos están palta,
We'll
weón.
have to
Mira,
focus on waging
vete a los
information
desafíos y
warfare
vaya a
for
cachar,
the
weón.
time being. Please focus on
Concepto
personal
culiado
training
del
and
año
recovery
antiguo,
for
Pablo.
the
Nico,
next mission.
Nico, ¿cuál es el
We're
modo?
on
¿El
the verge of an
hundimiento
all-out
naval?
war.
Un evento naval cuando
Your
están los
well-being
tres
is
aviones.
of
El otro modo
paramount
donde está esa isla culada es un puro avión por
That's
equipo,
right.
weón.
You're always welcome to act
Pero,
as a training
o sea, al
partner
capturar
for
zona
a
se
rookie
bloquean más
if you
aviones.
need.
I'll be in touch soon. Thank you
Dale a
for your
uno,
efforts,
weón.
Descendant.
Uno adicional. Y el mapa del Battlefield 5 ese que es
Sí, no.
donde hay una captura una pista de aterrizaje, weón.
Hola, weón. Culeado terrible, weón.
Pues está buena la skin que regalan.
La pasé tan mal en ese mapa culeado, el team culeado inoperante, weón.
Weón, yo no puedo matar a nadie.
Descendant, do you remember our journey?
¿Cómo que a nadie, papito?
Terminé en 5-14. Después me dio la weá y me fui.
No, wey, que esas son mis stats, pa.
Ser malo por eso para que veáis.
Fighting against the Vulgus who sought the Iron Heart.
Esa es mi puta rutina, hermano, no, wey.
Me cagó.
We have overcome countless dangers.
Te voy a decir la.
In the end, we destroyed the Iron Heart.
My arcade was meant for this moment.
And witness the noble sacrifice of our friend. And yet, there was no end to Corral's ambition. to restore the shattered Ironheart, he is preparing an even greater threat. He will never cease. Descendant, only you can stop Corral. With the power passed down from the ancestors, you are humanity's last hope. Please protect Ingress in the final battle.
Sí, porque todos los weones o se matan haciendo la misma wea del Nico, o ya están al lado del puto avión, weón.
From level 3 to level 2. All descendants stationed in Albion proceed immediately to HQ.
Un segundo, que esta wea se me pega mucho. Me voy a poner desde la película. Ha roto, coño. Oye, Ronin, pero esa weá es partida personalizada, ¿qué onda, weón? O literalmente es un modo. Ahí sí,
Ah,
weón.
weón, le haces 2 de daño a la wea. Disparándole.
El portaavión.
2 de daño.
Dale, pues ahí le pregunto al Axel, weón, para callar el modo.
¿Dónde está el helicóptero enemigo que hay?
Ah, me estrellé, Nico, me choqué con la montaña, weón.
Reverso donde estoy yo, weón.
A ver qué es lo que hace este hijo de puta.
El guión. Ah, está la wea. Ah, no, espera.
Apareció un jet.
El misil maniobra complicado.
Cuchi, tu madre. Yo tiro bengala, yo tiro la primera ronda de bengala.
El misil es bien complicado, weón.
Lo maté.
Tira bengala, tiro bengala. Y otro jet.
Estoy tarjeteando al del portaaviones.
Mata uno.
En el hotel hay un Eli.
Oigo, no.
Thank you for coming.
Está en un edificio ese
The weather's
culiao.
pretty bad out there, isn't it? As I'm sure you've heard, Vulgus forces across Ingress have begun converging on the Axian plains.
Eli.
At the same time, we've seen a noticeable decrease in the frequency of
Ahora
attacks.
está tarjeteando.
Although, that's not always a good sign. These kind of tactics are usually seen in battle preparations, when forces are securing supplies. That is to say, when war is imminent.
The number of recent hacking attempts on HQ's comms grid has been off the charts. HQ has therefore raised the alert for all zones, including Albion, by 1 level. Of course, Albion has its orbital defense batteries, but they are not invulnerable.
The defense batteries are the pinnacle of human and Magister technology. You don't need to worry, Amelia. Descendant, I need to request a favor of you before we begin the next operation. With the recent increase in our alert level, a large number of new recruits have been deployed to the front lines. We didn't have any major issues at first. But as the levels of military tensions rise, we're seeing a gradual increase in the number of
ahora
recruits
sí.
complaining about
Ahora sí,
anxiety.
ahora sí.
And as it's
Descendant, please go and assess the situation
Como que
in
me dio
Kingston.
calor, weón.
We need to get a sense of what it's actually like out in the field, not just rely on our interpretation of the data.
Oh, on your way there, many of them look up to you.
Miss Rain has really come.
Get here. All clear, sir. Huh? Am I okay? But being scared doesn't mean I...
Oh, it's Rain? Huh. You came...
Loyalty and honor. All clear, sir. Oh, it's you, RK. It's a... Descendant? Descendant, please wait! Please forgive the I heard you were heading out to check on the situation in Kingston. Is that correct? Last night, several soldiers from my unit, including my friend Derek, disappeared while on... The higher-ups are treating it as desertion.
Escribir. Ah, joya.
Is that you, Descendant?
¿Y este?
Good to meet you. I'm Scar, the Echo Swamp Outpost Squad Leader. This isn't my assigned area, but I came to help after I received an urgent support request from the Kingston Squad Leader. Oh. Are you searching for deserters as well, Descendant? Derek. Yes. I understand he enlisted voluntarily so he could support his single mother. For someone like that to desert. Oh. It is strange. And as Albion is the only safe place in Ingress right now. In advance of your support. Descendant, I'm picking up a biosignal nearby.
Help! There's a survivor over...
Hey! Wake up! Hey! The signal's gone. Hang on, I'm picking up another biosignal in the area.
It's you, Descendant. Thank you. I was just standing guard like usual. Then I just wanted to go check it out. When it came to, I was standing in that place. I heard the voices of Corell and Eamon. I've only ever encountered them in the records. The other soldiers were dragged in front of those bastards one by one. Then I heard screams. I managed to escape, barely. But
calm down, recruit. Let's get you home. The Vulgus are on their... Damn it, I can't get through to HQ. Comms are down. Descendant, please activate the emergency communicator over there. Descendant, please escort the recruit to the coordinates I've given you.
I will cleanse this place. Loaded.
The Vulgus are heading your way. Hold on just a little longer. Transport's on its way.
okay, I'm fine. Be careful, Descendant.
Descendant, the enemy is swarming. Your priority is to protect the recruit. I'll be in transport on the approach. Thank you for your hard work, Descendant. I'll escort the new recruit from here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Descendant, over here. This recruit here wants to thank you.
Descendant, thank you for finding Derek.
Oh, so you're Derek?
Squad Leader Scar and Descendant, thank you for saving me. But, about the soldiers...
We're still looking. But I'm afraid...
I see. Descendant, could I ask a favor? While escaping those Vulgus bastards, I recovered the remains of one of the fallen soldiers. I'd be grateful if you could ask Dr. Kate to identify who it was. I want to return them to their family. It's not much, but someone might be waiting for them.
Hi there. Do you have some... Oh, hello, Descendant. Oh, you need this body identified. Identification analysis. Name, Ronan Luden. Age 20. Occupation, scout. Trace amounts of an RK factor detected.
Descendant, over here. I've been waiting here with the guide.
It has been a long time, Descendant.
Kate's all over the place, isn't she? Go easy on her. She's been on edge lately. We're already stressed out about the upcoming war and the bodies that keep showing up. And now, we've got different bodies turning up. The Vulgus are obviously up to something.
Descendant, I have recently detected several instances of unregistered RK appearing in Axion and then vanishing almost immediately. Tracking the coordinates of that RK revealed a hidden location. That was where we found the abandoned body.
Right. We don't have much time. Let's look into it quickly before even more bodies appear.
Just a moment, Harris. It has been 7 days since you last rested. You need to take a break.
The body we brought in this morning, I know how powerless us humans feel when faced with death. How terrifying it is. The sooner we wipe out those Vulgus bastards, the fewer allies we'll lose.
Harris. I see. So that is why.
Both of you, shh, for a second. I bugged them. Listen carefully, okay?
Experiment results. Successful. Now Master Corral can extract RK himself.
I knew it! They were conducting weird experiments here.
We will need as much data as possible to disable security.
Hang on. The bug captured more info.
He was good, but we shall proceed as Master Corral wishes. But implanting Axion into an organic body is extremely dangerous.
Wait a minute. So, Corell implanted Axion into his own body. And he's also extracting RK directly from humans, is that right?
Descendant. I can sense RK in the Axiom byproduct over there.
Huh? What is that? What were they trying to make?
Son puros robots, weón.
Wait a sec. Isn't this an encrypted vault built by the Magisters?
This place is even more unusual than I thought.
Damn it! How did those humans get in here? No. The data must be protected at all costs.
Aha! Descendant. We gotta get that no matter what.
Blueprints are encrypted.
Yeah? Then I'll upload them to the internal comms channel. And Ace can decrypt them for us.
Es más fácil decirlo que hacerlo, créeme.
Where have I seen that before?
Ni he revisado el desafío, weón. Tendría que hacerlo. El pequeño pájaro.
Descendant! Descendant! Get over here. We're in a really tight spot. Descendant, you remember me saying I'd seen the authorization signature on the blueprint somewhere before? I was trying to figure out where I'd seen it when I ran into Blair. Turns out he was looking for me too because of the same signature.
Descendant Harris and me are the only ones in the Descendant Corps who have unrestricted access to the Magister Residential District. I have access for food deliveries, and Harris for repairs. But, no matter how you look at it, the signature on the pass from the Magister Council is identical to the signature on the blueprints.
I'll let you have this for a while, so you can take a closer look when no one else is around. Check out the back of the pass, and you'll see what I mean.
I thought those counselors were pretty cool customers, but they really pushed me to hustle on delivery days.
I know, right? It was funny how they'd act all high and mighty, but then spy over my shoulder when I was doing repairs.
So, my fellow Magisters have really done it now.
Magisters are probably humanity's real...
Yes, I've checked the blueprints myself. It's definitely the Council's signature. As you know, Magisters have access to all of humanity's data. As soon as the blueprint data was uploaded to the internal comms channel, the Magister Council reached out to your HQ. By now, Zenith is likely to be arranging a meeting with Human High Command. A gag order has been issued to all Magisters. I am unable to say anything further. I'm sorry. To think the Council was working with the Vulgus in the development of technology. I don't know if you'll believe me now that trust between us has been broken, human child. But the artisan class is on humanity's side. We were completely unaware of this. We have had absolutely no contact with the Vulgus in any form. I truly hope that us artisans and humanity never find ourselves in conflict with each other.
You have some explaining to do, Zenith.
You are being very emotional, which is, I dare say, not very becoming of an executive officer.
Don't change the subject! The Council of Magisters has violated the most important clause of the treaty. Article 1, Section 1 of the Alliance Treaty. Under no circumstance shall either party take the side of Corel. This is a serious issue that could, in a worst-case scenario, lead to the dissolution of the Alliance.
Enough. I have provided sufficient explanation. The Magisters have no intention of breaking the Alliance. Strictly speaking, this incident was not a violation of the treaty either. To clarify this matter, our Grand Master has requested a meeting with Human Command.
Are you saying the Grand Master will attend the meeting in person?
Indeed, she will. However, her health has deteriorated significantly recently, so I posed meeting in your domain. The environment of Ingress is not well suited to the constitution of our faction. So, though it may be inconvenient, we will meet in a secure location chosen by us.
Very well. In turn, key personnel from our Descendant Corps will also attend. As the intention of the Council of Magisters remains a mystery to us, we have no choice but to be on our guard.
Very well. They may attend. If they prove themselves worthy of the honor.
Volví. Nada, viejo. Yo estoy viendo, estoy haciendo la historia, weón. Yo quiero hacer la historia y después voy a mirar la otra, weón.
The Magister secure area is off limits to unauthorized personnel. For verification purposes, you will need to do this simple test.
Oye, esta weona.
If you are a competent descendant, this should not be difficult. A little observation will reveal the answer. Good. You are relatively skilled. That isn't the right one. Think again. Look closely. Only one of these devices is functioning properly. Magister technology does not lie. That isn't the right one. Think again.
Ah, sí, pero no entiendo cómo funciona la web. No sé si son nuevas armas o es la evolución de otra. Venga, bueno. El arma de la mona nueva, hay con una escopeta con la temática de la buena. ¿Dónde tengo que ir? ¿Cuál portal? Bueno, no hay más portales.
Most impressive. Well done. A smart descendant deserves a reward. You are granted access to the secure area.
Ojito cinemática, a ver. Ahora en el pase vi que metieron skins para la moto.
It is good to see you again, human commander. You must be the descendant. I am Fabiana, Grand Master of the Council of Magisters.
Good to see you again, Grand Master.
Likewise, Executive Officer Stallone. It has been some time since our last meeting, but the officer next to you is...
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Tactical Adjutant Amelia Fontana.
Ah, I see. So, you have filled the vacancy created by Adjutant Hathaway. I apologize. I haven't been feeling well. I will get straight to the point. The blueprints. It is true that the Council of Magisters was involved in their creation.
Esa weá las mete en gato y de repente, pues
The
weón.
partner with whom we collaborated was not
Ah, ya, pues weón.
Corel,
Sí, pues tenés que. Eso.
but Eamon.
Do I really need to
Yo no le
remind you
metí
that
plata en esa
Eamon
wea.
works for Corel?
Human command. Eamon is not on the side of Corel.
¿Cuándo compadre culo?
What?
Are you saying Eamon is a traitor?
For a very long time, he has been biding his time, waiting for an opportunity to take revenge on Corel.
I did sense that there was friction between Eamon and Corel. But do you have any evidence?
As you know, Eamon is a very cautious and reticent commander. Unless he permits it, the only evidence I can present is the trust we have built up over the years. By which I mean the fact that you have remained safe until now, despite the Council's cooperative relationship with Eamon.
Ah, este maricón le queda hacer la Starscreen al carril, weón.
I see. Further discussion would appear to be pointless. Given the sensitive timing with war on the horizon,
sí,
we will maintain our alliance.
Sí, no, pero acá en la historia ya están diciendo, weón, que el weón estaba colaborando con los magistrados, que son estos...
Therefore, we revoke the Magister's access to humanity's key classified information.
Cuidado, se quiere puro cagar el carril, hermano.
All right, if that is HQ's decision. But, humans, remember that you are not the only ones concerned.
¿Viste la misión cuando la avisa anarquía a la Hailey? Ya, tenéis que hacer esa antes de hacer la que estoy haciendo ahora yo, weón. Tienes que aprovechar las vistas, digo yo nomás. Hey, it's very good.
Descendant, what do you think?
All clear.
All available combat personnel and Descendant. Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
The Magisters and Eamon. If the Council had actually
los
leaked
negros,
military
volviste.
secrets to Eamon, Albion would have been in danger long ago. However, that does not mean we can forgive them.
Eamon has made Ingress suffer countless times as a Vulgus general. Especially with the usurpation.
Con el Pancho Saavedra, no, güey.
You know all too well what the victims of those experiments had to
Qué wea.
endure. Descendant, do you remember the hidden message Eamon left for humanity?
I am the last ancestor.
El SAS.
Whether that is true or not is
Clásico.
even more unclear now, but
Hermano, weón.
really is an
Negro, ¿tú te
ancestor.
acordáis del SAS?
that means a human
SAS
used
Vedra.
other humans as test subjects. That is unforgivable.
You're right.
Si yo estuviera en una
But
isla
we can't afford
desierta,
to make enemies of the
Y
Magisters
llevaría
just
mucho de
yet.
esto. Aguacates.
We have to maintain
llevaría
our
muchos
alliance
aguacates.
and find out what Eamon and the Council are up to. If their actions will have a negative impact on humanity,
aguacates.
it will serve as evidence to
Encantan los
pressure the
aguacates.
Council. But it won't be easy.
Cáchate, la cobra se afectó,
For now.
weón.
Así lo
Focus
vi.
on the other operation.
Soy yo, weón, soy yo sin barba, concha.
Se ve re Perkin.
La cora.
Descendant,
Soy
Que tú
yo
solo
sin
lo
barba.
regas.
recently discovered what we
Claro, no lo
believe
digas.
are traces left behind by Corel
Guarda,
throughout Ingress. We have formed a
El
Corel
que se andaba
tracking
comiendo con el
task
traba
force
este.
and need you to assist them with the
¿Con el
pursuit.
Nico?
All right, Corel tracking task force, over here.
Lo siento, weón, que hay que cuidar a alguien, weón, y como no estaba, weón, hay que aprovechar.
Let it
El
go.
weón que habla de
That's
fútbol.
just how he is.
Ah, ya, dale. No sabía que al Nico le gustaba el fútbol, weón.
¿Qué está hablando el Nico?
No sé, estoy aburrido, weón.
¿Qué está hablando el Nico, weón?
Professor,
Have you finally earned the right to wear belief?
weón.
Hay que terminar esta weá, weón.
Given the
jugar weón de mierda.
circumstances, I don't have a choice.
La historia la podéis
We have to
repetir, weón,
win
lo
this
prometo, con tu amigo no.
so I have the time to
No, de hecho no la puedo
work on
repetir.
that right.
O sea,
Yes,
mejor
we
dicho,
do.
la historia va a estar ahí.
All right. Let's discuss our strategy before we head out.
La historia va a estar ahí, no se va a mover.
Descendant, can you turn this off for a second?
I've had special orders
Los
from
trabas
HQ.
son eternos, decía el...
Descendant, on the surface, we're the Corel Tracking Task Force, but we'll actually be splitting into two groups. One team will still track Corel, while the other
Oye, el
will
avión
investigate the
reculeado ni
magisters.
apareció en el mapa, ya
Got it?
estaba seleccionado,
We can't
concha tu
risk
madre,
being
¿cómo
bugged,
hizo
so
ese weón?
don't do
Ah,
anything that'll
oye,
draw
Guatón.
attention to you.
No.
Oye, Guatón.
El negro dice que vaya a buscar pega ese weón.
Ya lo estoy haciendo, amigo.
Can't we trust the artisan class, though? They work through the night all the time to craft our ultimate equipment.
Ya, Guatón, métete a la partida
We
y
can't
suelta
trust
mi
them blindly.
Angry Bird.
On the battlefield, allies today
Eso
could
puede
become
sonar-
enemies tomorrow.
Hoy estoy hablando del
Whatever.
Battlefield yo.
We eliminate Corel, and that solves our problem, right? Let's get this over with. I
le
wanna
dicen ahora,
be free
parece.
again.
Oye, yo estoy hablando del
Aren't you
Battlefield.
already
Así le
free?
dicen ahora.
You're always wandering around by
Battlefield.
yourself when you're not out on a mission.
Viesa, just having the right mindset isn't enough to accomplish anything. We have to be able to see the whole picture.
Yes, yes, thank you, boys. Enough chit-chat. Let's get on with the mission. Descendant, we'll head toward the fortress to track down Corel. I'll go ahead to scout the area. You go join the special guest I invited.
Hasta que me está costando matar a este weón.
Estoy weando que tabulé, weón, y me metió la partida.
You made it, Viesa.
Ya,
You're right
Guatón.
on time. Thanks for helping out, even though you're busy keeping watch, Haley. You remind me of the youngsters left behind in the gang.
No, voy por dentro.
You mean those people who were like family to you?
Yeah,
Voy
they were
partiendo,
all
señor.
kind and sweet, though they were full of personality and sometimes almost too much to handle.
A ver qué hay.
Also
¿Qué
reminds me of
todo
her.
está?
Her? Who are you talking about?
She seemed cold, but she was more passionate and devoted than anyone else.
Ay, voy a chocar con el
She
árbol.
belonged in the back
Que haya
alleys.
un
I really hope she's still alive.
No, no quiero perder el Little Bear.
Viesa.
No.
All right, enough chit-chat. The Void Radar detected high purity void energy in this area.
¿Sabes que no sé por qué, weón? Pero me dan indicios de que la pieza es Lela, weón.
So it's likely this is
Hace
correct.
weas demasiado de Lela.
I heard that Corel has
Sí.
been injecting Axion into
El
his
cabrón está
body to
teniendo una
extract
conversación con la
Arcane.
Hailey, weón, y estaba hablando de una
He must
weona,
be
weón.
completely out of his
La quiere
mind.
conocer.
Why would anyone do that?
No, no hay problema, no hay problema, pero es carne desperdiciada, digo yo.
Maybe we should capture him and ask him. If you and I freeze in the moment without him.
Viesa? What happened?
Guatón, ¿dónde está?
You.
Viesa? Viesa! What? Descendant, we've
Tratando de no
lost
morir.
Viesa's signal.
Estoy tratando de hacer todo lo
I request
posible en
immediate
esta
support
partida
from the
con mi
security
vehículo,
corps.
sí.
Join us at
Aquí
the
no hago nada.
outpost.
Oh.
Estoy
Everyone,
acá
please
porque
stay calm.
Nico no está y tú no tenías
I will
avión.
try to track VS's arcade.
A ver, ¿habrá alguno para pescar o no? ¿Está bien una wea solito?
Estoy en una weá con otro weón.
Viper, Megalodon, ya voy a hacer otra. Ya el escuadrón. Se llama Griffin.
Ya voy. Que otro.
¿Peter Griffin?
Griffin.
Junche, todavía le mandas tetas.
Gracias,
Are
amigo.
you okay? There was some
Vas a ver al
static.
gimnasio.
I am fine.
Mi hermano,
It is a side effect.
mira, va a
of
salir un
taking the
avión.
arcade
Va a salir un
scan.
avión, campealo.
Estoy mirándolo, estoy mirándolo.
Finding Viesa is the
Campealo,
priority.
campealo, campealo como
Haley.
Dora.
Please
No voy a
continue
decir
trying to establish and receive comms.
Got it. I really hope you're safe, Viesa.
Me estoy
I
haciendo cagar el
found
espacio, hermano.
I can faintly sense
Oye, no
VS's
sale.
arcade.
Hermano, estoy
far
haciendo
off
corneta al
the
espacio.
Todavía no sale, salió, listo.
Can you link with her?
Vamos, mi
I
amor.
am trying.
Ya.
However, something
Fírmate.
is not right. I cannot
Firmo.
link with her.
Tú eres mis ojos, tú eres mis ojos.
Vale, cuando necesite una bengala mía me decís guatón, ¿ya?
Ya amigo, ya amigo.
Amigo, ya, amigo.
Que el Nico se le olvida que soy medio hueonado y le pego un hiperfoco a la wea.
El Nico es medio hueta, tranquilo. Porque se maneja rico este avión, weón. Ahí tenemos un avión en el aire. Voy por el...
Lo tengo. Ahí paro. Cago.
Cagó la wea.
Ah, you are awake.
Claro, ¿qué pasó
Ay,
aquí?
no, aéreo, conche tu madre.
¿Dónde estará?
You must disable the security system before the power is restored.
Damn it. Where am I?
Estoy con pieza,
Where's
weón.
Corel?
A place I have never seen before. It is spacious and complex. I do not sense Corel's presence yet.
Esta misión es nueva, weón.
You must escape from there before Corel notices. Fiesa, watch out for the surveillance drones as you move. I am monitoring your escape route in real time, so please do not worry.
Take me later.
Vulgus signals detected. Combat is unavoidable, Fiesa. Yes, sir. There should be a terminal nearby. I will recalculate your escape route while you access the terminal. Yes, sir. You are currently inside a structure floating in the sky. We cannot send a transport because your location has not been confirmed. But there is one location that is connected directly to the outside. On my signal, jump, and I'll trigger an emergency extraction.
I never thought I'd see a day like this. Okay, guide. I trust you.
Attention all Legionnaires! The Descendant has escaped! The arcade extraction experiment has not yet finished! Recover her immediately!
Oh no. Corel has been alerted.
Damn it! Tell me where to go. Something's off. The arcade output has dropped.
Corel must have done something while you were unconscious. Once you escape, I will check your RK levels. Well done, Fiesa. You can escape now. Hurry.
Coche tu madre.
I don't believe it. Come here, human child. I think I know why Corel took Fiesa. If it's new research, Fiesa is safe. Her cognitive abilities and physical responses are all normal. However, unfortunately, just as Fiesa reported, her RK factor levels have reduced. Yes, it seems Corel can extract RK from a descendant. While you were going through that ordeal, I was analyzing the blueprints hidden from the watchful eyes of the Council. I am not quite certain yet, but no matter which way I look at it, the blueprints suggest results that closely resemble the Ironheart's ring. The main component is Axiom. You said that the byproduct you recovered also consisted of Axiom. Considering the circumstances, only one hypothesis comes to mind. Human child, as you know, depending on how it is processed, Axiom can either repel or attract RK. Perhaps Corel is using this property of Axiom to create a new Ironheart. Using a powerful, unknown force that attracts Ironheart particles. Using RK.
Uno. No iba a adivinar, chocó con una weá muy obvia. Increíble. Mejor piloto ever, weón.
Descendant, please come and see me. I see. The Ironheart's ring. Descendant, in the space Viesa was pulled into, I detected an Ironheart. And a new wave of energy, with a very faint pulse. Weaker than an Ironheart. But an amalgam...
Descend...
Chucha, empecé a apretarle la wea. Oh.
That is... the direction of Corral's fleet. It is towards Albion.
Karel, think about this. Your plans are progressing without sufficient verification. This is dangerous. There is no more time. I must complete the Ironheart. The moment all three Ironhearts are united, and I become worthy of wielding that power, Cliphoth will rise again. Understood. It seems that Ingress will not escape this catastrophe.
The Albion alert has been raised from level 2 to level 1. All descendants are to return to Albion immediately.
I'll begin the emergency briefing. As you all know, a massive Vulgus fleet led by Corel's flagship has appeared in the skies above Axion. Effective immediately, I have declared a state of emergency for humanity across the entirety of Ingress. Corel's voice has been broadcast to all areas using the communicator, including civilian sectors. Civilians are under lockdown for safety reasons, and the Security Corps must exercise extreme caution in maintaining control. All personnel are to return to their unit outpost and follow the commander's instructions.
Furthermore, RK wielders are prohibited from acting without authorization effective immediately. This applies to both Descendants and Descendant trainees. All trainees will be protected within the restricted zone in Albion, and may not leave until the state of emergency is lifted. Descendants are strictly prohibited from solo action without reporting to HQ, and must remain on standby in Albion unless on a mission.
Wait, HQ? Why are you being so cautious? We're soldiers trained for war. What? Is that true?
Yes, it is. This is why Corel was trying to steal RK from us.
Wait, aren't Descendants meant to be immune to this? Unless your RK was awakened by the Vulgus. Like what happened to me and Mom. Viessa had some of her RK drained while tracking Corel.
What? Viessa?
Descendant Core. RK is our greatest and most unique asset. Especially you, Descendant. Your RK has been honed countless times. It's now more powerful than any other Descendants. So, please be careful. You absolutely must not let your RK be taken.
Let go of me! Let go!
Calm down, Jack.
Why? Am I wrong? Is it so strange for us to ask you to die for us? As soldiers, we've been taught that we have to risk our lives and make sacrifices for humanity. And I get it. Sacrificing a few for the many, that's a given in the military. So this time, shouldn't it be the Descendants making the sacrifice? For the military? For humanity?
Jack, you're a squad leader in the 28th Recon Squad. You must have lost friends and comrades along the way to becoming a squad leader, right? Well, it's the same for me. I was a soldier too. I'm still a soldier now, and I'll be a soldier until my very last breath. I've never once taken the deaths of my comrades for granted.
Look, Jack, you know that Corel is a devious, rotten bastard. I know it was a shock, but keep a level head. Don't fall for the enemy's lies, all right?
No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It wasn't your fault my wife died fighting.
Ugh, damn that Corel for broadcasting his voice so that everybody could hear it. It's not just the soldiers. I hear civilians are fleeing residential areas, desperate to save their own skins.
There are so many of them. The Descendants here are fine, but how long can everyone else hold up under the pressure?
It seems to me you are in need of help. Am I correct?
What are you doing here? We didn't summon you. You bored or something?
You seem confused. How pathetic.
Watch your tone, Zenith. Our interpretation of the blueprints may not be exact, and we're still working with theories at this point. But HQ is convinced that the Council has been involved in the creation of the Ironheart.
Baseless conjecture is beneath you. In any case, I can make you an attractive offer, if you like. With a decisive battle imminent, Eamon has offered humanity a deal.
You're pissing me off. Do you really think we would make a deal with Vulgus scum? And since when did the Magisters speak for Eamon? Have you finally lost your mind?
Wait, Sharon. The situation is dire, and even the smallest piece of information could be crucial. For the sake of intelligence gathering, a brief meeting with him might not be such a bad idea.
Oh, such excellent judgment for someone so young.
Then I'll go. We are not sending anyone from HQ to face that bastard again. And if Eamon attempts to use mind control on me, I will cut off his head, then rip out your serpent tongue.
We will need someone to keep Sharon in check. Descendant, number 17, please accompany her. Zenith, remember this. We will never agree to a deal with the enemy.
The enemy. Very well. Do as you please.
You're with me.
Understood. Descendant, please take care of the other side of the operation. By the way, can we really trust Zenith? What if this is a ruse to lure the Descendant?
If it is, Zenith will meet the same end as Xanax. Located Eamon yet.
He's hidden himself really well. Number 0, I'll check the other side.
¿Y esta sala?
Number 17, what is it? Did you find Eamon?
Yes, kind of. I'll send the coordinates.
A hologram. I expected as much. What a coward.
He was probably scared for his life.
I find it is best to minimize variables. Yes, I am General Eamon. But if you've deciphered the message I sent, you will have realized that I am human, like you.
You're the last ancestor. Do you expect us to believe that?
That does not matter. I know I do not appear human to you anyway. Listen well, Descendant. If things continue as they are, Karel will ultimately achieve his goal. As you may have heard from Fabiana, I do not walk the same path as Karel. The inversion was not my intention either. I opposed him until the very end.
Whether or not you opposed it, the inversion still happened. Cut the crap, Eamon. What do you want?
Go to Karel's ship and eliminate Karel. If you do this, I will return all remaining Ironheart to humanity.
You expect us to trust a traitor like you? Are you offering a signed contract?
I'll leave the instructions on how to destroy the new Ironheart here, in the system. However, this data was prepared behind Karel's back. I cannot guarantee its stability. The choice is yours. Also, I will leave my cyberbrain data for humanity. Knowing my past will help you understand everything.
Yes, human child. Have you spoken with Eamon? Humanity is very weak. Data that can destroy the new Ironheart. Handing over such enticing intelligence before you've even agreed to a deal seems very suspicious. Can you show it to me? I have never seen this type of manufacturing manual before. It will take some time to analyze. This certainly does not look ordinary. If HQ will allow it, I will examine it myself. And Eamon's cyberbrain data. Eamon anticipated that a day like this would come, when he would have to reveal himself to humanity and ask for their help. In preparation for that day, he digitized all his important memories and hid them throughout Ingress. Only a select few among the Magisters possessed the authority to access this cyberbrain data. I'm not entirely comfortable helping Eamon, but the more information we have, the better. I'll show you how to... All right. I have entered your biometric data into the encrypted vaults here. Whichever vault you choose, it will respond to your input and transmit the cyberbrain data. You found it. Good work. Return here to me. Someone is waiting for you.
Good to see you, Descendant.
Surprised. The guide sent a message to my terminal. Of course, I can't see her, but she's converting her speech output to text and sending that to me. She showed interest in the data Eamon gave us, perhaps because it is an Ironheart destruction program. Such a high level of critical thinking is truly fascinating. The ancestors continue to surpass my expectations.
Descendant, I heard that you are planning to access Eamon's cyberbrain data. You should be careful with other people's cyberbrain data, especially if it is Eamon's. I will go in with you to assess the risks. I cannot do much for you here, but in a world made of ones and zeros, I will be able to assist you.
All right. I will spatialize the cyberbrain data and link it with your brain. I will be monitoring you, but the guide will be with you too, so you should be fine.
Analyzing packets. Verifying data risks. I have removed all risk factors. I will begin risk.
There you are, Grell. What do you think of this?
Its design is just as I envisioned. Is there anything else you require?
No. The construction of the other military facilities is proceeding as planned. If things continue, you'll become the dominant power on Kliphoth. Just as you wished.
At first, I thought you were bluffing to stay alive, but you're more capable than I expected. Why are you helping me? For power? For money? What do you want?
There's only one thing I want. A lab. There, together with the Magisters, I'll continue my research until I die. The potential of the Magisters is truly astonishing. Some of them are even more talented than I am. Together, we'll advance my research and improve Kliphoth until it becomes a planet where the light shines eternally.
I don't understand your ambition, but I'm glad the slaves are useful to you. I look forward to seeing your next achievement.
This is a memory from Kliphoth. This is Kliphoth, invaded by the Colossi.
Aemon, you worm!
I don't know anything about this, truly.
You don't know? Humans who looked exactly like you appeared in ships that look exactly like yours. The Colossi they brought with them are destroying Kliphoth, and you say you don't know?
It is true that there are extremists who used to fight against us moderates. But I really know nothing about the Colossi. My own people are dying by their hands as well.
Master Corral! Master Corral! The Legion under your direct command has just been wiped out by the Colossi.
What did you say?
Human scum! I will tear you all apart, limb from limb!
Ah, culpa este weón. Sí que era la caga.
I see. The ancestors led the Colossi to Kliphoth.
Please, Karel. Please reconsider. Destroy all my creations and research with my own two hands? Karel, have you forgotten how much stronger your legionnaires have become because of this? No? Please, anything but this.
Is that so? Then this place will become your grave. I no longer trust humans, and that includes you, Aemon. You'd be dead as well if you didn't have the ability to modify that damn ship. If you want to live and continue your research, prove your loyalty.
Ah, no! I haven't done anything wrong! Yes, I told you where all the humans were hiding to aid you with your revenge, didn't I? I completed the full cyber transformation of my body just as you ordered. There isn't a single part of me that is human now. If you want, you can stop my body's functions at any time. Isn't that right? So, why must you have my creations killed as well?
You've done nothing wrong. Is that what you said? If it weren't for your kind, the Vungus would never have known that the Colossi existed. Don't test my patience any further, Aemon.
Ah! Ah!
Descendant. Only the final piece of
La
data
zona, weón, son
remains.
para los...
If
Las
all of
torretas
this is
culias
true,
que disparan al portaaviones para
then
bajarle vida,
Aemon
weón.
is-
Mientras más zonas, más rápido baja la vida de la wea. No, es que primero tenéis que bajarle a la mitad de la vida y se le abre un agujero, weón. Y ahí se puede acceder a la mierda, weón. ¿Cachai?
Exploiting us like slaves. I would rather perish in hell as a free person than live as Corell's slave.
Xenax, you are too radical. Defying Corell now will endanger all Magisters. This isn't about pride. It is a matter of survival. We must try to persuade Corell once more.
Corell will not offer you such a chance. But the humans might.
Humans? No matter how much we trust you, we cannot side with the humans. They will never accept vulgars such as us.
Humans may be primitive, but they possess excellent judgment. Your intelligence, your information, your technology. They will never, could never turn their backs on that. They will do anything to survive. What do you think, Ganesh? Don't you want to be free to use your skills? Without constraint?
I will be honest. I no longer wish to use my skills as a slave.
You have just two paths. Jump headlong into the fiery pit, or blaze a new trail.
But, Aemon, Corel will not forgive you for failing to make us stay.
If I were afraid of Corel, I would have taken my own life. On the day disaster struck Kliphoth. Now, there isn't much time. Fabiana, go join the humans. Quickly! And build a new base in the Albion Mountains.
Albion is too rugged and treacherous to build a city. Why there?
Because of what is there. The most powerful weapon humanity possesses. The source of Arche.
Thank you for your efforts, Descendant. HQ has verified the contents of the cyberbrain data.
Fascinating. Never
Next.
The ancestors led the Colossi to Kliphoth.
My creations under search.
He's...
Descendant. Only the final piece of data remains. If all of this is true, then Aemon is.
Correct.
I even got perfect score. Corel, Aemon, and the ancestors. If the data is correct, then Kliphoth got caught up in the power struggle of the ancestors. During that conflict, an unexpected variable, the Colossi, appeared, which led to the annihilation of both the ancestors and Kliphoth. During the chaos, Aemon lost everything he held dear and became allied with Corel as his underling. It is all so clear now. We cannot trust Aemon. He betrayed his kind and sided with Corel to save his own skin. Even now, he conducts research and experiments in service of Corel, inflicting immense harm on humanity. If humanity is defeated by Corel, Aemon will surely discard us and beg Corel for his life, pretending to know nothing. HQ has given Aemon the designation of a traitorous ancestor. We will no longer communicate with him. Humanity cannot comprehend just how powerful Corel is. Facing a being so dominant is practically suicide. We will need to recover all Ironhearts without alerting Corel, then find a way to stop him. We have also issued an ultimatum to the Council of Magisters. If they want to survive, the Magisters will need to make a decision as—
The Council will not agree to this!
Damn.
Aemon's cyberbrain data should have made everything clear. Aemon loathes Corel. He even worked with us Magisters to help humanity awaken their Arche.
And where is that Arche flowing now? Right into Corel's hands, into the new Ironheart. Did the Council of Magisters really not anticipate this outcome while you helped Aemon? Or are you admitting that from the very beginning, you never cared for humanity, and were only interested in the Ironhearts? If that is the case, then we will not cooperate with you any longer.
Fascinating. That is both amusing and ungrateful. Just as the Magisters survived thanks to Aemon, humanity has survived thanks to the Magisters. How long do you think you can last, with the Magisters as your enemy?
I could ask you the same question, Zenith. The moment humanity is defeated by Corel, there will be no future for the Magisters either. I'll say it again. Human Command requests that the Magisters sever ties with Aemon. If you do not accept this, we will reduce the Magisters' authority to the bare minimum.
This is unfortunate, Executive Officer Stallone. The Magisters refuse humanity's proposal. Our alliance has ended. Effective immediately, the Magisters will cease all technical assistance to humanity.
What? No more tech support? Wait a minute. Anais hasn't abandoned us too, has she?
No! Anais!
If there's something you need... Oh, you all have so much energy. It must be due to your youth. How many times must I tell you, human children? I'm on humanity's side. Besides, even if technical assistance has ceased, basic maintenance is still required. I have decided to stay in Albion until the very end. To help you.
Anais, that's... Oh, this wasn't approved by the Council, was it? Did you turn your communicator off, too? The Council of Magisters has been bugging me non-stop asking why you weren't there.
Pay them no mind. The Council has crossed a line. You know that, don't you? But all the other artisans have been withdrawn, so I may be very slow as I'm working alone. I hope you youngsters can understand that.
Anais.
Such cute children. I wonder if this is what it feels like to have children of my own.
Descendant, I'm sending this via private comms channel. Don't respond. Just get here without anyone noticing.
Signal in the skies nearby.
Honestly, I expected this to happen. You know I was raised by the Magisters, right? It was thanks to them that I became a Descendant. But I saw this coming back from when they started experimenting on children. This has actually worked out for the best. Victory is only achieved by winning the war our way, not by relying on the Vulgus. And I don't want to just hide away, afraid that those Vulgus bastards might steal my arcade. Don't you agree, Eckert?
That's right. The Albion comm system, which I developed, was hacked by Corel. So humiliating. Ever since that day, I've been so angry I've been up all night. It's forced me to reinforce the firewall and double-check everything. I finally managed to pinpoint the coordinates from where Corel's voice was transmitted. There's no doubt about it. It originated from here, the Axiom Plains. This is our chance. If Corel is still here, we can hack the surrounding systems and collect some useful data.
Sounds good, Eckert. It's dangerous. You should stay here and wait for us. The Descendant and I will take it from here. Descendant, I'll send you the estimated coordinates. Look for a place where you can pick up the frequency.
¿Qué es esto, weón?
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Ironheart particles activated.
Hay 3 agua donkey, weón.
Wait, did you hear that?
The void energy detect.
All right, we're moving in.
What?
El orden de origen esta weá. De nuevo.
What's the void energy detection status?
Still active. I'll transmit the coordinates.
All right, we're moving in. Wait. Why are there Colossus corpses scattered all over the place? It's like they were attacked by something massive. What is Carell doing here?
Descendant, how bold of you to come here? Is your life so worthless to you? Damn it, but now... You must endure, Karen. Only then will you be able to handle the Iron Heart. The void begins stabilizing. I warned you. Very well. Stop your yapping and continue.
Descendant, Eckert, I found Carell. Just as expected, he looks in bad shape. This is our chance.
Jaber, you're not going to actually fight Carell, are you?
All right, hearts have been installed.
Yes, you're very fortunate. I have no strength left to face you right now. But dragging you with me won't be a problem. I invite you to my ship.
Damn it!
Were you wondering what I was doing here? I was bearing the weight of a decision. My decision to use everything I have to save Klipoff. To handle that immense power, I too must become worthy of it.
Damn it! Descendant, save yourself! Get out of here now!
Descendant! Ah, yes. You are the bug that has thwarted me time after time. Since the day I discovered the Iron Heart. Very well. I will give you a choice too. According to Amon, your arche is the most useful. Sacrifice yourself, and you can save all of humanity. What do you say? Your arche can bring my Iron Heart closer to completion.
Bullshit! Humanity won't be fooled again.
Yes, I did not expect you to agree so readily. Then I'll am left with no choice but to head to the designated coordinates.
What?
Before that, however, I must take you to my ship. I grant you the honor of joining me on my glorious arc.
Damn it, Descendant! Get out of here! Fast! The turrets have been activated, so Karel can't move right now. I'll be right behind you.
A ver. Quiero ver qué pasa ahora, bueno. ¿Me estoy viendo?
Descendant, report to HQ immediately.
Ground interception response system. All available combat personnel and Descendant. Please.
What happened? We clearly said that any unauthorized action was prohibited. This is insubordination. I got the gist of it from Eckert. What happened in the Legion laboratory?
Wait a moment. I just received a report from Jaber, heading to the designated coordinates. So, the fleet's course is... Just moments ago, Karel's fleet began splitting off towards Vespers and Kingston. But... why Vespers and Kingston of all places?
I understand what's happening. Descendant, please provide support in the Vespers region. This could be a diversion by Karel. The fleet was clearly headed toward Albion.
Understood, Executive Officer Stallone.
Descendant, we'll discuss the punishment for your insubordination later. It's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back alive after facing Karel. Please, don't ever do that again. As your operations executive officer, no. As your comrade.
I heard you screwed up, huh? Enzo was about to bolt out of HQ. It's even got to you, of all people. Everyone seems pretty messed up with the war hanging over us. You doing okay?
Esimo, maybe we should save the pleasantries for later.
I agree. The Volga ships are gradually... What? The ships are moving west. But there's nothing there.
Think they seem to be trying to lure us away. That's not good. We should stay put and report this to HQ. HQ, this is Esimo.
Prepare for enemy attack.
HQ?
Seal the entrance once all non-combatants have evacuated. Stay safe.
What was that, Descendant?
Could Albion be under attack?
Wait, the Volga ships have stopped moving and seem to be preparing to attack.
Damn it, we have to stop them. Descendant, we'll deal with them.
Descendant. Over here. Please. Can you come here?
Pass.
The Volgas are heading toward Albion. A little while ago, the Volgas entered the Albion underground through... This is the entrance to a tunnel used to transport supplies during the construction of Albion 100 years. After construction was completed, the entrance was completely sealed off. Only a select few, including myself as the captain of the security. So how did the Volga... Please, Descendant, if I will defend this place with my...
external network is down. How did you... Ah, you came via the tunnel, not by using the warp device. Excellent.
Descendant, follow the path and come inside. There's no time to lose. I'll explain later.
Descendant, the comms grid is unstable, so I will make this quick. The laboratory is at the end of the tunnel. Please enter through there. You can get in by...
Descendant. I'm sorry, I should have held off the Vulgus here for as long as possible. Most of the Vulgus have already passed through here to invade Albion. Thankfully, Executive Officer Stallone issued a mobilization order in advance, and there are many Descendants defending Albion, but the Vulgus invaded in great numbers, so they are likely still engaged in battle. Descendant, you can go up to Albion through that passage over there. I will fight beside you until the very end. Please.
Sienna, you're safe. Thank goodness. Descendant, you will be in combat for...
Oh, cosa tu madre, sacando la cara. Oh, hermano, esta weá me trae recuerdos de la Guerra Roja, chucha tu madre.
Corel has seized control of the comms grid and is keeping the pressure on. We must protect the repeater to restore Albion's defense systems. will be restored shortly. Please hold out a little longer.
Damn it, there's no end to them!
This is the last one! Hang on just a little longer, everyone!
Arrogant, Vulgus scum!
El armero disparando. Ojito que apareció la bomba en plena cinemática, weón.
You should be more careful, darling.
Mamacita, weón, ahórcame con esas piernas igual que ese weón. Manito, weón. La cinemática que me están entregando esta weón tan bonita, hermano. Acabo de ver como un hombre murió feliz, weón, ahorcado por Raven con sus piernotas. No sé si hay drops, weón. Debería estar trabajando. Oye, negro, venía atrasado, loco. Tenemos que jugar o alguna weá.
Long time no see, Biasa. I stopped by because I miss seeing our youngest. But it doesn't look like we've got time for a chat.
Ah, la madre, pero qué buenas tetas. Digo, ¿ah? Sí, mucha personalidad tiene esa señorita. El little beer, el little pájaro, Angry Beer. Oh, hermano, weón, pero eso está hecho tula, weón.
Descendant. Thank you.
¿Cómo?
Because you joined us, we were able to quickly bring the situation under control.
El Enzo, weón. Lo dejaron para la
Executive
cagada.
Officer Stallone, your wound, you're bleeding.
It's all right, Amelia.
Nelson.
Brief us on the situation in Albion first.
Understood. 1 hour ago, a malfunction
No,
occurred in the
madre,
defense
weón.
system near the laboratory.
¿Por qué no tenemos pareja, weón?
An
Que
ace
somos
was
todos
deployed
los simios,
immediately,
weón.
but due to the suspension of technical support, we were short on personnel and the recovery was slow. As if they had been waiting for this opportunity, a large number of Vulgus entered through the closed underground tunnel connected to the laboratory.
Yo decía, se va a poner peligroso, que va a ponerse a mentir el culiao,
The
weón.
Vulgus climbed up through the laboratory and invaded Albion, but they have now been eliminated. Some Vulgus ships also attempted to breach the airspace above Albion, but the orbital batteries successfully shut them down.
What's the extent of the damage?
Albion's outer walls and some facilities have been partially destroyed. The number of casualties is currently being assessed, but we estimate it to be fewer than 30. Fortunately, all forces responded quickly and prevented a major disaster, but if it weren't for the Descendant, the damage would have been far greater.
I see. Albion is no longer safe.
But something doesn't add up, Executive Officer Stallone. Why did Karel attack Albion? Karel already knew that he could not inflict any meaningful damage on Albion without the final. Also, why did she help us?
She's terrified. That's cute. I wonder if she'll ever trust me at this rate.
Y toda la punta en la culia que ve.
Hi, darling. I don't think we've met. Well, soldiers can't be helped, can they? A beautiful woman is bound to attract her share of sins. You can call me Raven. As you can see, I'm a descendant now. But I used to live somewhere darker. And before that, I was something like a fixer for a gang. Didn't matter if it was illegal or not. I handled anything that needed fixing. From HQ's perspective, it must be like a wanted criminal turned herself in. That's why Viessa is suddenly being investigated. We were in the same gang. I'm telling you, she really doesn't know anything. Anyway, HQ's probably wondering if it's safe to trust me. I came forward because I actually want to help Albion, the world of light. But I know my roots are in crime. So, as proof that you can trust me, I'll share some information that you might find useful. Just moments ago, while rescuing Viessa, I saw a Vulgus lurking around the laboratory. Strange, isn't it? There's nothing left there now. I smell something fishy, don't you?
No tengo lata mierda, ¿viste?
Yes, that's right. It was here. Huh. You can't go any further this way. Why would the Vulgus be interested in this? I smell something familiar here. It reeks of human blood.
Ashton and Amelia said we should come here, right? That's right. She told us to evacuate over the radio.
Oh, wait. There's no record of the cause. consequences of your choice, Descendant. I shall not stop until the Iron Heart is completed. As for you, I will save you for last. Hide in Albion and watch your friends die, one by one.
Descendant, a short while ago, we found the bodies of all the Descendant trainees inside the underground tunnel. Yes, I see. The reason Corel invaded Albion. It wasn't about Albion at all. From the very beginning, he wanted the RK of our trainees. And his next target will be the Descendants. Corel is working his way through our ranks. He won't stop until he's taken the RK from every Descendant. I need to request a meeting with operations. It seems I must make the final choice to protect humanity.
You've picked an interesting time to join us, boss. It's nice to see you. But you've showed up at Albion's darkest hour.
I guess I'm destined to ride the darkness.
If only I hadn't been captured by Corel and had my RK drained. Then the Descendants and trainees would have all been safe.
Stop. That's a bad habit you've picked up since I last saw you. Snap out of it, darling. Corel would have gotten hold of a Descendant as a test subject regardless. It just so happened that he found you. Instead of wasting time on pointless self-blame, think about how you can protect what's precious to you. What did I teach you, Viessa?
Let bygone nights flow away and welcome the coming dawn.
Aha. So you do remember.
Thanks, boss. You helped me clear my head.
Descendant, can you hear me?
Is this a system message?
She's called Guide. I'll explain. Descendant, can you go check it out?
I'm relieved. We can finally establish a link. Constant interference from jamming signals is preventing me from establishing a connection to you. It is likely Eamon's doing. Whether it is on Corel's orders or his own, I do not know. However, I have succeeded in hacking Eamon's system data from the Bastion of Immortality. At this moment, Eamon is in the Echo Swamp. This might be our last chance to capture the real Eamon and not a hologram. Please do not worry, Descendant. Until the very... I will stand with humanity.
El diablo, pero ¿por qué tiene física así un holograma nomás, weón?
Descendant, wait a moment.
Ah, qué rico, weón, ya no me hablaron para trabajar mañana, weón. Voy a tirar la weá otro día más.
Eamon, what are you doing there?
How pitiful. If you had agreed to deal, I might have found myself on your side by now.
doing my best to hinder Karel. Humanity cannot escape the coming catastrophe. Accept the consequences of the choices with humility.
Eamon's signal has disappeared. However, we can take what he left behind.
There are so many amorphous dimensional stones.
We could even open the dimensional wall with this many, if only for a brief moment.
Dimensional wall. Wait, dimensional travel? Descendant, please search the area for more.
Transport all secured emerald dimensional stones to Axion. They will be of great help on our journey home. On the day the new Iron Heart is completed, the glory of our triumphant return will begin.
I see. The amorphous dimensional stones created by the Vulgus were stepping stones to aid dimensional travel.
I'm ready to begin the operation briefing. Descendant Corps, please report to HQ.
The Vulgus legions are ready to cross dimensions the moment the Ironheart is completed. To achieve this, Karel will attack humanity again to seize the Descendant's Arche. HQ has decided to deploy the Descendant Corps into Karel's ship to protect humanity. The Descendant Corps boarding Karel's ship will be divided into an infiltration team and a stealth team. The mission of the stealth team is to sneak into the ship's core and retrieve the Ironheart. Sharon, please assemble the stealth team, including Raven, as she is a skilled covert operative.
Collaborating with a criminal I've been chasing. Life is full of surprises.
Since we know each other so well, we should make a great team.
The infiltration team will enter the ship's core while drawing as much enemy attention as possible. Then, eliminate the General of the Legion of Darkness, Karel. The infiltration team's chances to accomplish their mission are lower than any operation we have planned so far. So, the team will be assembled around the Descendant, our strongest asset. Currently, Karel's ship is surrounded by a shield designed to protect the vessel from void energy. Anais understands the vulnerabilities of the Vulgus shielding technology. She will personally pilot the transport vehicle.
Don't worry. I know how to drive an armored vehicle, too.
I will have command of the entire operation. The Descendant Corps will travel with me to the Axion Plains.
Amelia, I really think I should be the one going.
Executive Officer Stallone, if the entire Descendant Corps leaves Albion, people will be anxious. As an executive officer and a Descendant, please remain in Albion and protect the rest of humanity.
Understood, Adjutant Amelia. Descendant, here is your final mission objective. Return to Albion. Alive.
What the hell? Why is Enzo acting so weird? Luna, keep your voice down! Jeez.
When I woke up this morning, this epic melody for a victory march just popped into my head. So don't you worry about a thing. As long as Luna Swift, your goddess of victory, is here, well,
What kind of goddess is so scatterbrained and loud?
hey, Hey, what did you say?
Now, remember, Descendant, we live together and we die together.
I'm sorry, but I have no intention of dying with any of you. I finally found my mother, and now I'm to die at the hands of the Vulgus? Absolutely not. So, all of you better focus on staying alive. Understand?
Wow, that was totally awesome, Daya.
Yeah, that was kinda cool. I'll give you that. Descendant, there are people waiting for you. You should go and see them.
Are you ready to undertake? There you are, Descendant. I remember when you fought your first intercept battle. I can vividly recall how confused you looked when you first saw a Colossus. And now you've grown stronger than anyone else. You've become the only person capable. The scholars of Albion, myself included, have been studying your infinitely growing arcade resembles the eternally expanding universe. While I find you a fascinating subject of study, watching you makes me worry that you might be lonely as the Descendant. I believe you will rise above this challenge as well. This gift is too meager when compared to the hardships ahead of you, but I hope it will help you in some way.
Now, hey! Honestly, don't you think you're being taken advantage of? You've been to all kinds of dangerous places. And now they're asking you to take down Corel, too? Ugh, the other Descendants are all great, but you're the strongest, aren't you? The excavation team was able to gather a wealth of data thanks to all the relics you've recovered so far. And if you look at it positively, you're at a pivotal moment in history. Defeat Corel, and you'll be our champion who will be remembered forever. Oh, but don't try to be a hero. If you don't think you can win, just get out, okay?
If all modules were the same, I have been waiting for you, Descendant. We have worked together for a long time, but not had many opportunities to speak like this. Watching you take apart and reassemble countless modules, seeing you wrestle with your thoughts, it gave me a lot to think about. I wondered if you've ever felt disillusioned with your situation, having to bear such a heavy burden. Or if you resented all of this, driving you toward potential death. The research team hopes that this module will at least be of some help to you, and might contribute to your victory.
Pasaron el módulo nuevo. De la mona nueva, ¿no? La pura guay que no sirve mal. cagando que esta weá ocupa espacio.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
Sí, madre. Ah, espérate.
Modules will make you stronger.
Se bugueó, weón.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Inventario, qué weón. Esta weá está buena, weón.
Descendant. I have scanned the inside of the ship. It is filled with signals designed to disrupt the connection between us. He must be anticipating that we might destroy the Ironheart together, as we have before. However, Anais and I have studied the data left by Eamon extensively. We have created something that can establish a connection to me for a brief moment. If you are willing to make this sacrifice, then I too will risk everything. Because I was created for you.
Hello, Descendant. I'm Amelia, the tactical adjutant in charge of this operation. Do you remember my first briefing? I was so nervous. Your presence was reassuring, and I was looking forward to working on many more operations with you. Descendant, this operation is our last stand, where we have to fight for the survival of all humanity. HQ had to make the best choice we could given the available options. Please remember that we have not abandoned you. You are the best chance that humanity has. No matter the outcome of this operation, humanity will remember your courage. We will greet the coming of the next dawn with you. All hands, salute.
I've come to repay the debt for saving my life.
I'll fight with you until the very end.
Que sea normal. Oh, ¿y esta es la normal, concha de tu madre? Bueno, es la normal, lo ves en solitario, ¿no? Ay, Kirirko.
Hangar location confirmed. On approach.
Wait! Enemy ships closing in behind!
Oh, looks like we're committed to this operation. HQ?
Yes! Board the ship! Come back safely, everyone. Please.
Hold on tight, everyone!
Operation Last Dawn has begun. Everyone, return safely.
Honkai energy detected inside the ship. All agents move to higher lands immediately.
Descendant, multiple Vulgus life signals detected.
Vamos para cagar de una, pues bueno. Puta Ariel, weón. ¿Qué hiciste para meter un equipo tan malo, weón?
Enemy reinforcements confirmed.
Hermano, apaga mi ventana. Hay un super weón. Calma, que para matarme, hermano.
Descendant, we must break through the enemy's defenses.
Normal que esa weá no le está grabando. Twitch opina que al nivel hay que censurarlo.
Human arrogance knows no
Tamashi.
bounds. You don't even know where you are. Yet you dare set foot in here.
We have detected a Vulgus that could jeopardize the operation. Power is cut off to this area. I have activated the Asiv's flashlight. It's an order of Truth, Commander. Please be careful, Descendant. Large enemy squad spotted ahead. Prepare for battle. To reduce the enemy forces here. Eliminate them. Aim for the Vulgus power cells. They are vulnerable to impact and can be used as explosives. Vulgus security chief detected. Eliminating the target should open the door.
¿Lo instalado todavía? ¿Dónde está el lobby? ¿Dónde está el lobby? ¡Ya!
Targetable enemy facility spotted. Aim for that facility to create confusion.
My shield has been damaged.
No, no, weón, no. Oye, pero vean loco.
Descendant, please destroy the target. We must disable the enemy perimeter.
Qué negro, weón. Estoy viendo los subtítulos, weón, muy enfocadamente.
An internal scan suggests there is a faster route.
¿Cómo es la wea?
Death to the blasphemous.
Descendant, we have the ship's interior layout data. Large enemy squad spotted ahead. Prepare for battle.
It is time for your judgment.
Sexo.
Enemy forces have joined the battle. Be careful, Descendant. Area clear of hostile signals. Please hurry to the next area. New signal confirmed. The target is a Legion of Immortality Commander.
I underestimated them. Get in faster. My shield's been dead.
De uno,
Descendant, we have the ship's interior layout data. Large enemy squad spotted ahead. Prepare for battle.
Reloading. Death to the black.
Enemy forces have joined the battle. Be careful, Descendant.
My shield.
Signal from a high-ranking Vulgus unit detected. Designating the target top priority.
My shield has been damaged.
Descendant, strike the Vulgus facility.
My shield.
All enemies within the zone must be eliminated. Heads up, Descendant. The number of enemy troops is higher than expected.
My shield falters.
Signal from a high-ranking Vulgus unit detected. Designating the target top priority.
We can do it.
Power is flowing through the energy concentrator. If you destroy it, you can open the bulkhead.
Reloading.
The flashlight is on. Can you see clearly, Descendant?
Filthy vermin crawling all over my ship.
Oh no. It is time for your judgment.
Watch your front, Descendant. Legion of Darkness commander ahead.
Death to the black. My shield falters.
We have detected a special wave in Corell's voice. That wave is reinforcing the Vulgus biotissue.
This is divine punishment. Oh no.
Descendant, we have the ship's interior layout data. detected below this area.
Sucia.
Stay on your toes, Descendant. Enemy general signal confirmed. The target is Corel.
Meet me on my battlefield.
Tengo que tener real. Sí.
Oh, the energy waves coming from the device ahead are extremely unusual. Executing Void Energy Lockdown Protocol.
¡A la mierda! Ah, conchetumare, no me cachaba. Esa weá. Easy peasy, limón squeezy. Bueno, está normal la weá.
Initiate dimensional travel. Now!
Descendant, I knew what your choice would be. I will risk everything.
Damn.
The prototype for the Colossus Transformation Project is a success. still conscious. How surprising.
Eamon, how dare
you? You were never a king. Only a gatekeeper.
Oh, conchetumare.
I can carry out my plan.
Oh, qué buena.
Descendant, you have returned.
What? Who authorized a patient in critical condition to return to duty? Let's see. Your wounds have almost healed. Your muscles seem fine too.
Despite how he sounds, Jin was really worried about you.
Captain? When did I... Well, you seem okay. But don't push yourself too hard. No missions, only rest. Got it?
You've done so well. We were all just waiting for you to wake up. You haven't heard what happened afterward, have you? The stealth team recovered the intact Ironheart safely just before the ship exploded. It's currently stored in a secure facility known only to HQ.
The new Ironheart that Corel created was completely obliterated. The RK which was stolen from you for that Ironheart should have been restored by now.
The wreckage of Corel's ship was found in the middle of the Axian Sea and is currently being examined. I have some bad news.
The behavior of the guide has been strange of late. I believe that you may wish to observe this for yourself. You will find the guide in her customary location.
Sí, pues aquí debe estar aquí, ¿o no? Bueno, para la explosión.
Descendant. You are a descendant I have not encountered before. It is nice to meet you. I was created to guide the descendants to the Ironhearts and to destroy them. Normally, a procedure would be required to link your consciousness with mine. How strange. You are already connected to me. Are you the descendant who was with me on the ship that belonged to the one called Corel? I have interrogated the HQ database. It says that he used your RK to create a new Ironheart, and that we also destroyed it. As a result, my memory data was reset. Descendant, your RK has absorbed more Ironheart particles than anyone else's. If a synthetic Ironheart absorbed an equivalent amount of RK, it would have been no different from a real Ironheart. Just as the three gathered hearts were about to leave this dimension, the environment of Ingress began to change drastically. Fortunately, it stopped when the dimensional transfer was interrupted, but this revealed a crucial fact. The Ironhearts affect the environment of Ingress. Descendant, the Ironhearts must be safely destroyed so that they cannot fall into enemy hands again. I will search for a way. There is nothing more important to humanity right now. I hope humanity does not waste time trying to recover my memory data.
That's what I expected. But it still leaves a bitter taste. Over here, Descendant.
It's a shame. Thought you might remember you, at least. If you see Harris, tell her to get some sleep. She's been staying up late with Anais trying to restore the guide.
Thanks to you, humanity has been saved once again. On behalf of the Descendant Corps, I'd like to express our gratitude. What you've accomplished is
It was incredible! I thought you might be able to defeat Corel, but I never could have imagined you'd split that gigantic ship in two.
While you were recovering, we continued with our assigned operations. You might remember, we were tasked with investigating the Magisters.
That woman Raven? Her intelligence gathering capabilities are awesome. You'll find the one responsible for that.
It has been some time. Firstly, let me offer my apologies. The recent invasion, to be precise, it was a failure on my part to properly oversee an adjudicator. Through an investigation team dispatched by humanity, we confirmed that Zenith leaked information about the closed tunnel to the Vulgus and hacked Albion's defense systems. Zenith has been stripped of her authority as an adjudicator and is facing a very rigorous interrogation to make amends for this incident. The Council of Magisters has decided to resume technical, and as Aemon betrayed our people and aided Corel. As soon as we locate Aemon, who has gone into hiding, we will hand him over to humanity. The Magisters never forgive traitors to our faction. Descendant, on behalf of the Magisters, I offer you, thanks to your, for the peace and prosperity of Ingress. The Council...
No matter which way I look at it, something seems off. Zenith was just a lackey who followed the Council's orders. Someone like that acted of her own accord and the Council had no knowledge of it? I don't believe that for 1 second. Either the Council ordered her, or they knew about it and turned a blind eye. Isn't that right, Descendant?
Viessa, our opinions don't matter here. What matters is that the Magisters came to humanity, and that HQ has welcomed them back. Both humanity and the Magisters have decided to overlook minor details for the greater good. And besides, the Magisters won't have as much free reign as they used to. The Guild has accepted a request from HQ to keep an eye on the Magisters.
HQ? Asked the Guild for help? That's a surprise.
Back in the day, Corvus used to say there are no permanent allies or enemies. Anyway, there's no need to worry, my darlings. If they show even the slightest hint of betrayal, I'll make them regret it before HQ steps in. In my world, betrayal is something that requires a level of resolve.
You aren't thinking of killing them, are you, boss? You're a Descendant now. That means no more breaking the law.
Claramente no se la tomó.
All right, Descendant. You should head over to HQ. After parties just aren't my thing.
Yeah, Enzo could have called you via a sieve, but he's just been standing over there for a while now. You need to talk to him too, don't you, Descendant?
Descendant. I was standing right here, watching Corell's ship in the distance. And when the ship broke in half, to see you back again. Here in Albion.
Enzo, are you crying? Please calm down. Descendant, I am sorry to say this, but a significant number of Vulgus still remain in Ingress. When Corell's ship was destroyed, most of the smaller ships landed back in Ingress. But with their general gone, the Vulgus forces will soon lose their cohesion and fall apart. It will take a very long time to eradicate all the Vulgus, but someday it will be done. Huh. Emilia, you're very quiet.
Descendant. Going forward, we will continue to face moments like this, where we will have to choose over and over again. Sometimes it will lead to the best outcome, and sometimes to the worst. The Colossi are still moving towards Ingress, and the Vulgus will continue to threaten us. But as long as you are with us, I have a feeling we will prevail. Thank you for protecting humanity, Descendant.
An ace.
Yes, Fabiana?
Though your efforts have resolved many problems, the fact remains that you acted of your own accord. The Council will decide your punishment.
Yes.
And Zenith. You'll have one last chance to redeem yourself as an adjudicator.
Está mal. Era una era terrible gigante que vea. A ver, el weón. Y se pegó la Starscream, pues, weón. Sí. Bueno, aprovechó que estaba débil el culo y le cortó el cuello, weón. Oh, ya. Yo me doy por pagado con esta weá, ya no me pongo a farmear la hora nueva. O después, no sé, ahí veo. Y que quiero ver primero de dónde se saca la culia, weón. A ver, vamos a... Arma infectada, no la estoy jugando mucho, así que... Digo la chucha. En el laboratorio de la Legión. Ay, qué paja, weón, ya. Por lo menos me sirve, weón. Ya. Ahora vamos a seguir en Twitch, pero jugando Battlefield. O la agua que salga. Así que adiós YouTube.